Good morning. I think there must have been a piece of chocolate here, because I put my cup down, my cup of hot tea, and it's apparently melted some chocolate onto the side of it, which I never knew was there. But hey ho. How are we doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're well. Where does this stuff come from? Gastus, thank you for 99 months, dude. 99. Will you get the VIP? That's the question. There's only about 5 left. It's a bit of a race now. NHS, thank you for 55 months. Happy anniversary to you. And Cowley, thank you for 96. All I can say is keep up the great work. Thank you, Cowley. Hope you're well. Are you still down in Australia, Cowley? I can't remember. Is this a convenient stream time for you? I think he was in Australia, if I remember correctly. You hate it when chocolate's sneaking up on you. Yeah, that chocolate stalking. It's not on, is it? Right, since we played it last weekend, last Sunday, I've done one raid this week. I thought I'd just go and do a quick raid. Nothing, I didn't push the story in any way. I just did a raid so we can get some more scrap metal. But I left it all in the back here, so I've got some stuff in here. And a load of stuff in here. So just stuff. And there was this lab report that I picked up that I've not looked at either. So you've not missed anything. I just went out and got more stuff, basically. Not even 5 minutes in the stream and food's mentioned. Dude! Piece of chocolate? As if. Right, where's my, Here it is. How do we pick this thing off? There we go. Right. Grab all of that. But I'd take that with us as well. What do we need to leave? Fuel canister, repair putty, first aid kit. We need canned food. I guess. I should make more repair kit, first aid kits, actually. We got 1 crowbar and 1 impact hammer. A plasma charger to restart the battery if we need it. Oh, you live in St. Helens now? I vaguely remember that. No, yes, 3 years ago. I do remember that now, Carly. You moved back to where I was born. Picked up a gear as well, weirdly. I want to make some new wheels for the car. That's what I really want to do. Markbot, thank you for 35 months. We got any room in here? Oh, hang on, I think it was... Whoa, we turned the light off. There we go. That is full. I think I'm going to take that out. The road floor, I'll take that out as well. I'll take that out. Take that out. Keep all these cassettes out of here. Keep this about parts for machining stuff. Alexa, thank you for 59. Steel plate, yeah, I believe that in it's taking up space though. 4 steel plates. Not really sure what I'm meant to do. Wait, is that a sticker? Are we meant to put these reports somewhere in particular, I wonder? Road flare, hand vacuum, headlights. I need to make another proper headlight, then we can put 2 proper headlights on the spare tyre. Battery jumper. Actually, we keep this. What have I got on me? I tell you, this light here, this relightable flare is fantastic. It's so good. You can just like go in a room, turn it on, see what you're doing, turn it off to save battery, get what you want. It's fantastic. Saves lighting all these things. These flares are more useful for making these, I think, because you need them to make them. Surfboard, that was a sticker thing or something. That is nearly done, so we need another crowbar. That's nearly done. Scrapper. Blimey. Where's a crafting bench? Wonder if you go back to big ambitions in the future. I may do at some point, yeah. Alright, let's grab one of them. One of those. And we don't have enough for that, but if we do that, we do. Okay. I think I'll have to carry these for now, because these are going to break anyway. Scrappers. Where's the... Can we make the relightable thing? Large fuel can. Relightable flare. Can we make that? Looks like we can. That's good. Good that we can make them. I reckon one of them, though, will last 2 or 3 raids, so we don't need to make one yet. I'm glad that we can. Where's the headlight? Crude headlight. So a normal headlight must be unlocked then on the tech tree thingamabobsky. Which must be this. There it is. Stable energy, 2.4, 0.5. So we could unlock the recipe for that. But I would prefer to get the off-road tyre if possible. But to get that, I need to get the summer tyre. So that's got a health of 125. And then a road rating of A, and then C and C for off-road and water. This one has AA, CC, but more health. This one has a slightly less road rating, but much better off-road performance and a lot more health. So I'm going to grab that. So I've got the blueprint for summer tyre. And then off-road tyre. Whoa, 1.5. That is a good chunk of stuff. That's basically most of our research. But I reckon the tyres are... I'm having friction issues, let's put it that way, so I'm going to get that now. We'll have to forego other stuff for a minute. Doubt we can research the light now. Yeah, not quite got enough. Okay, no worries. Let's see what it takes to make an off-road tyre. We're going to have to make at least 2 at a time. Ideally the back tyre. We need gears for that, which I can make. Rubber, which we have. So I can craft an off-road tyre. And another off-road tyre. Alrighty then. Nice. We missed anybody? No, Anexa we did. Hey Yorkie. Right, how do we swap this tyre? Do I have to just destroy that? I don't think we have the ability to remove a tyre, do we? Weirdly enough. Relevant records indexed. How do we remove that? Oh, there we go. Yes, we do. Thought it was a tech thing. Drop it there, pal. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. That is a lot bigger, that wheel. That looks amazing. Totally worth it. I'm not sure how that's going to handle. Maybe we should make 2 more. I think we can afford it. Off-road tyre. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go all in. Looking more Mad Max every day. Lovely, I'm happy about that. That's going to give us way more grip. Now, do we just scrap these down, do you think? Or keep a spare one? It's a summer tyre, summer tyre. A spare tyre. Oh, wow, wait. We was going around on a spare wheel. Interesting. No wonder I had no grip if I had that on the back. Look at the state of that. It's like one of those really cheesy wheels. Hang on, let's scrap that down. Yeah, that broke up into next to nothing. Scrapping a crafted item. Warning. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need it. Did we have a spare summer tyre in here? We had a spare tyre somewhere. Was it in the car? Can't remember where it was now. Spare tyre. Right, so we should probably swap that for the summer tyre, I think. Better off scrapping this. We bring that up. Right. Spare tyre, summer tyre. Let's scrap that out. Oops. And why is my... Oh, hang on a minute. That should be on 1, not 4. Quick assign. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. That is so cool. Right, let's put this thing in storage. That's a very good point, JS. That's a very good point. That we do, in fact, have a machine for this. Which apparently you can throw things through, but apparently I can't throw a tyre very far. Like, you literally can't throw it very far at all. That's supposed to work. It's actually supposed to work when you throw it through. I'm sure somebody said that was in a patch note. Weird. Okay. Do you know what? I think that got a lot more items as well than I did from my scrapper. I feel like that chucked out about 6 or 7 things. Which means I wasted a lot of resources accidentally. Does anybody know how to split an item in this game? Like, I literally want to take half of them and put it in storage. Rearrange. Left click. No. Transfer materials, space to transfer. No, it just does all of them. Hold space? No, it doesn't do anything. It's crazy. Modern Messiah, thank you for 62 months. Let's see what else we can make. Summer tyre, off-road tyre, crude headlight, carburetted engine. Wait, what have we got now? Oh, we could perhaps make another side storage. We can make the side storage, but to make it, we need the... What's it called? What was the other thing called? That we put on first. That's the storage, but there's like a bracket we need to make. I can't remember how we make it. Was it in here? There was some weird way of doing it. No, you make it here. I remember now. Do you think splitting out is a thing? If you put your hand on the transfer, you can do it one at a time. I don't know. Somebody said that they patched it, that if you throw something through it, it will just scrap whatever you throw through, but I can't get that to work. Right, one of these are the expansion rack. There we go, because it's an unlock. I remember now. Yeah, we have to unlock it. So I need 1k limb for that. So I need more energy to get another side pod. That's annoying. You mean splitting the item in your inventory? Sorry. You don't think... You do think... No, you don't think it's a thing. If you put one in your hand and transfer the rest, you can do it one at a time. Oh well. Let's see if we can put these in here now. Yes, cool. It's empty apart from the sticker, which we'll put in here. And we should be good for a raid. Okay, I have one crowbar, I have an impact that's going to run out, replaced by that. I have a brand new scrapper. Loads of flares that I don't need, so I might just take one with us. Is that a car simulator? Not... Yes and no. Basically, you're in this weird place called the Olympic, I think it is, where you've got some very strange matter, antimatter stuff going on, radiation, weird things happening in the environment, and the only way to survive is via your car. Shouldn't you put the spare tire in the car in case you lose a tire when underway? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If we lose a tire, we've got bigger problems. I haven't lost a tire yet, and now I've got stronger ones, so I think we'll be good for now. Until we get to the point where we start getting weird things attacking us, at which point, yeah, we'll probably have to change. Yeah, we'll be fine, Tom. Be absolutely fine. Yeah, I have give you my cast iron guarantee that we may or may not be okay. We have plasma charger. At some point I will do a raid where I'll lose a wheel. At that point I'll say we should have taken a wheel. You can drag things around in your hand, you don't need to put them in your backpack. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think you can throw... Well, I don't know actually, I've not tried it. I've not tried throwing things in the back, to be quite honest with you. Either way, I think we need to pick a destination and go somewhere, although it wants me to do something on this. What's this? A tinker station. Diagnose the car. Use the tinker station to identify and fix the car's quirks. What seems to be the problem? You tell me. An ability is activated. Oh, you need to say what the problem is with the car. Steering wheel. Hang on. It does steer in one direction, but I can't remember which. Does it go to the right, I think? What's this? E for fixes. Diagnostic. No fix available. What kind of a useless thing is this? Surely we've got to fix the tracking. A big piece you can add it to your hand or walk around, it doesn't fit your backpack. That's true. Don't understand the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to say steering goes to the right. What's the problem? And yet it wants me to do a 3 and a 4. Like what? It's like steering right causes wipers to turn on, sound and horn causes the trunk to... Well, yeah, it could be. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, Judge Foxy. It might well be because there was a spare tyre on there. So, anyway, I think we can ignore it. Let's, tend to your wounds at the first aid station. Okay, good call. Got to run through the checklist. Repair the car, it's on 89%. Hang on, let me get my putty out. Where's the putty? I think I need to make a first aid kit as well, actually. The putty's in the other thing, one sec. First aid kit. Let's make another one of them. Make 2 of them because they stack. Make 1 repair putty. Right. What's broken? Wait, you can't use repair putty on a headlight? But you can on that one, not on that one. It literally won't... Oh, there you go. You have to stand at the right pixel. I think another good purchase will be a strong bumper, because they do take a lot of the grunt. What are we on now? 96%. Think of 38 months Adobe. Disabled Alien, think of 20 months. Thank you very much. Right, that'll do. That's on 96. Fill the tank. Actually, that's a good call. We need to probably fill that. No, that's full. Let's see. Packs oil tools, scrapper, repair putty, fuel can, battery jumper. We've got something similar. Road flow we don't need. Visit the friendly dumpster. We already did that, but we'll go again just to shut it up. It's not giving. Okay, let's look at the map. Yeah, so this is the place I went to here. Remember, last week we basically went here. We planned to go there, then we ended up going here. And then during the week I went here. This has now got some weird thing around it. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where's best to go to, if I'm perfectly honest. But why is that gone a weird colour now? Extreme conditions. I think I'm going to stay away from that. We'll go to E7. I am not going to extreme conditions. I was in the car and a tornado came. No word of a lie. And it was basically trying to pick the car up and move it. I had to hide behind a container. So there is a way of putting the radio on. Settings, controls. Bindings in the car, radio volume up and down. VCX. This is wrong because these keys are already bound, look. How can you have radio channel up when it's already bound to honk horn? It makes no sense. Toggle radio is U, apparently. And then volume is mouse wheel. Let's try that. There we go. I didn't charge the battery, but the battery's on 49.6, so I don't need to really. Kenneth, thank you for tier 3, sir. Thank you very much. And 32 months. 1232 Squirrel Tea. Speaking of which, my tea's gone cold. Nice, thanks for the reminder. I should have saved it before we left. I don't know if it auto-saves when you set out. Ooh, daytime. Where are we? Let's go that. Not bad, thank you. Can I say how are you doing? Yeah, that came straight at me. I've noticed these abductors are getting a bit more aggressive now. Yeah, you see how he's just hovering over that car? It's like if I want to scrap that car, I've got to take more of a risk now to try and get to it. Whereas they used to be quite far away. No, not yet, Dutch Foxy. I scanned one, but I got a bit too close to one. And bad things started happening. He basically chased me all the way back to the car. And he looked like he was going to abduct me. I don't... If you can kill it, I don't know how. Not yet, anyway. I doubt you can kill it. I know you can distract it with road flares if you throw one or something. The fuel tank over there. I think the way it works is if you get near that blue zone underneath him, he'll then start coming for you. And when he starts coming for you, he doesn't seem to stop until you jump in your car, and then he kind of goes away again. But as for killing it, I have no idea. Most of the car. You don't know if weapons is a thing? Yeah, I'm not sure if weapons is a thing. At all. On holiday for another week. Nice. Lawson, thank you for 16 months. Time flies when we're eating nuts, lol. Let me see any bad guys around. Oh, when I went on that little raid, I had this weird thing come chasing me. It was like a spiky ball. I think it called it like a frantic bunny or something when I scanned it. But it was like rolling after me constantly. And then it stuck to the top of the car. It stuck to the top of the car, and then I got out and scrapped it. Like it went doink, so I just scrapped it. I have no idea what that was about. The radiation's a bit bad here. Like. So it looks like anywhere where you get this kind of weird stuff going on, there's radiation, you can't touch it. But sometimes it'll rotate away. There's a hut over there, let's go have a look at that. Fuel here. Because it's a daytime one, I can dial the brightness back. R just sucks. 9-volt battery and glass shards. Yeah, that's perfectly normal, just a circular saw just going through the ground. Yeah, happens all the time. Worth a try. Right, there's an energy thing here. Don't know how you get up there apart from walking. That's going to be quite painful to get to, actually. We'll have to try and drive up the side of the hill to get that. Oh my god, that is going to be terrible. Need to find a little pathway that goes up. Start playing Once Human. Nice. Oh man, these new tyres are beautiful. Oh my god. That was a bit close. Let me see if I can raid this thing before we go in there. Yeah, I kind of feel like if that went through the car, it's going to slice the car in two. Also, why is it suddenly going dark now? Scumbag game. Turn the brightness down, it goes dark. Can we get in here? Not like it. Okay. Let's go and try and nick that energy then. I think this is the one that goes all the way down the hill. Keep the engine running. Don't think it liked having that one nicked. Oh, jeez. What on earth was that? Oh my god. I thought we were going to get flipped. What did that thing do? So that's like one of the... it's like an energy ball. It calls it a... Oh, what did it call it now? It's got a name. You basically put it into here... And you see at the bottom it says 1.0 K-lim. It gives us, like, energy that we can use to buy upgrades with. So you have to nick them things. But when you nick one, yeah, the world goes a little bit crazy. Is it an anchor? I can't remember if it's called an anchor. It might be called an anchor. You need them basically to get upgrades. But they're fraught with danger when you steal them. Okay, so now, if we come back here, that thing's still got radiation in it. I didn't check that out. Yes, I did. This is one of those situations where you think, it might be worth running in. There might be something valuable inside, but we're going to take damage doing it. We're on 98% health. We've got to get in and get out before our health goes down too much. Give it a whirl. Why can't I open the door? Okay, can't open the door apparently. Don't know why. That's weird. Do I need to scrap it or something? Fix an impact hammer. And go. Looks like we're only taking fairly light damage from that. Some kind of paint thing. Transmuter. That's nice. A can of food, that'll help. Because we can use that. Use. Get some of the health back. Okay. We've got a matcha paint. We don't have the paint section unlocked yet, so we can't paint the truck. Or car, whatever you want to call it. So we're just carrying too many things. Impact hammer. I might have to just leave that behind for now. What the heck is that? Radiation just spawned here. Radiation belt just spawned here. Time to leave. You're alright in your car, but if I get out, you take loads of radiation damage. Not entirely sure what that was all about. PS4 Gamer, thank you for 111 months, sir. He's got radiation near him as well, look. Ooh, that's a bit close. That's pretty much most of it, I think. Stick that there. Right, so we've done that up there. We've done this bit. There's something here on the right. So these are the extract points. So whenever we're ready, we can aim for an extract. But there's still quite a few places on this map that I want to hit up. And there's also another energy thing, which we need for research. So I kind of want to get over there, really. So make our way down this way. There is something up there. Oh, jeez. You scumbag dev. The abductor clocked us now. And we're being pulled. This is not good. Honestly, that was a trap if ever I saw one. Yeah, go up this slope here. We'll just conveniently place this little circular saw that will smash your car in pieces. That's gonna have done some damage. It's probably protecting something, but what was annoying was just the setup of it. Like, you go up that slope and you can't even see the circular saw coming at you. Like, it was a full-on trap, that was. Yeah, it's caused bits of damage around. Nothing critical. Didn't see it, Callum, mate. Survive for now. Scumbag devs. Okay, let's try that again. Well, we kind of know what the flying things do. What I don't know, Dutch Foxy, is if they actually, because they were trying to get hold of me, they attached some kind of chain. Where do they take me? I don't know that bit. Where do they take me and what do they do? It's probably not a good thing, but... Oh, you scumbag game, look. They put radiation on that hill now. We'll have to come back to that hill. We'll go past it and come back to that later. It's got radiation all over it, so we're not going through there yet. Tessel, thank you for 59 months. Mr. Zintels, 132 months. Tier 3, look at that. Look at that, guys. That is what? Is that 12 years? Is that 12 years? No. 11 years. 11 years. Mental maths. Mr. Zintels, sir. We are doing well. Thank you very much for 11 years of solid support. That's greatly appreciated. And Tier 3 to boot. Thank you very much, sir. Incredible support. Your next stop is 144. 1212's 144. That's your next one. What is this? URL, thank you for 114 months. There's stuff on the other side of the bridge. Goatsy, thank you for 93 months. You're welcome. Oh, scrap cart there. At times, this is quite a chill game, and then at other times, it really isn't. Depending on where you are. It's got a little bit of fuel in it, could nick as well. Okay, call that. Man, that sky looks foreboding. Some weird disturbance going on. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take that. Okay. So that's topped the car off, but I saw a fuel tank over here. There's something moving around up there. Another abductor. No, I didn't get much out of that. Blimey. Oh, that's a radiation thing, I think. What the heck? That's like a jet stream of radiation. Yeah, look, you can see on the map. Huge amounts of it behind us. Yeah, and that's normal. I'm like, is it safe to park here? Turns off engine. Ground moves. No, you're safer in your car than the house, weirdly. I don't think being in the house protects you from radiation. Can't get in there. I don't think we can enter this building at all. What the heck is that? 5k of radiation? Oh my god. That is deadly. Ooh. There's like a massive radiation belt has moved in. Look at that. There's nothing we can do about that. Just got to wait for it to blow through, I think. Storm warning. Yeah, it's basically a radiation storm. We can basically move to the next bit. There's something up here. There's an abductor there. A car here. And a scumbag circular saw there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do at this point. What's that icon there? That one. Like a blue tape. What's that thing? A receiver signal. Why do we need that? I can't remember. We need to go that way anyway, because we need to get to this thing. Yeah, there's still very, very strong radiation storm blowing through. Which, you know, I can deal with rainstorms and tornadoes to some extent, but radiation? Not good. And I don't know if being inside that building protects you from it. I suppose there's one way to find out. 5k. Nope. So yeah. If you get outside, you're just taking lots of damage. So what's that purple thing? I don't remember that being on the map. Never saw the airlines on the screen on your device in your car. Not recognized. Interesting. I am beginning to wonder if perhaps this map just has a radiation storm come across and it never actually goes away. Perhaps. Like, and you just have to deal with it. You basically just heal your way through it with first aid kits. First aid kit does 50 health, so we can go down to 50 before we need to worry. I think we just get on with it. Really game. We need to go... Look at the topology there. So we need to go south to get down that hill. It's just too steep there. And we'll go around to it. We'll go south and then come that way. Morning, PC Tech. Scotsman, thank you, 22. Please don't be alarmed. What are the alarm? What is this? Oh, it's one of those garbage things. Gonna leave the engine running. I think the electronics on board are going a little bit crazy. And the sky's going a little bit red. Is that the radiation storm, perhaps? Or is that something else coming? Vehicle protection compromised. What does that even mean? Oh, geez, there's a big red thing coming. What is that? What is that? 10k? I think we'll have to get out of there. What the? I don't think we're getting out of this alive. If I'm perfectly honest. I think this is a big, big, big storm and I can't even see where we're going. Is this the road? I don't know. That's one of 3 medkits. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get out of there. Don't think I have enough medkits to get through it. Health critical. I'm not really sure what you're meant to do when this happens. I guess in future, if I hear that warning sound, that means get out. By Jove, we may actually get out of here. Oof. The eye of the storm. Escape through a gateway after the storm is completely something. We got a Steam achievement for that. I think that, look at the state of the car.
Spend any longer in this storm, you'll soon learn what it's like to have every bone separated from your body.
The car is wrecked. Jeez. He's completely toast. Look at the state of that. He's just been like burnt alive. That's going to take a lot of putty. Oh my god. Yeah. That's going to take a lot of putty. I don't even know if we can make that much putty. Let me go and use this thing. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. Each one takes 2 chemicals, which is the limiting factor. And I don't even think one of them is going to... One splat is going to repair it enough. Oh no, it does actually bring it up to full. Interesting. You wouldn't spend putty on it, but change it to metal panels. Well, some of these are steel anyway, but yeah, I suppose the crude ones. The crude ones, you're right. I shouldn't waste putty on a crude one. Crude bumper. I don't know how many steel panels we can make. That's a crude door. That's a crude panel. Off-road tyres, okay. Weirdly enough, the tyres are like pretty okay as it goes. I think there's a crude bumper on the back. I guess we see what we can make. I think that's the way to do it. See what we can make and then repair the rest. Let's grab all of them. That's got more in it yet, but we'll see. Right, steel panel. Steel panel, we can only make 2 of them. So to make a steel panel, you need 2 steel sheets. How do we make a steel sheet? Okay. And then we can make more from scrap metal. That's 3. So we can take that off. How do you take that off? We just have to scrap it. No, we can remove it. Don't know if we can make steel doors yet. Can't remember. Excuse for an upgrade. Squirrels and Nutter, thank you for 80 months. Scotsman, thank you for 22. Crude door. Steel panels. Crude bumper. We need better bumpers. And better headlights. And like 3 steel doors. Wait, we're actually missing the hatch door on the back. Like literally missing the hatchback door. It went. Somehow during that it went. Crude door, yeah, I can't make a steel door yet. That's probably a research unlock, and we only came out with 1 K-lim of stuff from that raid. Pretty bad raid as it goes. Car storage. Where's doors? Steel panel. Steel door. We can get that for 0.5. I think we're going to have to. We like literally need 3 doors. No. I want that. No, I want that. The thing I keep looking at, game. I presume it classes the boot as just a door. Steel door. Needs a steel sheet. Okay. Find out. No, that's not a boot. Is it? Trunk door. Oh, yes it is. Amazing. Doesn't look like it when it starts, but it is. It is really. Look, you see that little door, the window on it? Fits perfectly there. That's a crude door. That's a crude door. That's a steel door. So we've got 1 for that. We got 1 for that. And 1 for that. Okay. The hitboxes, man. I'm stood there to pick that up. And it actually activates the charging station here. Because even though I'm like looking here and the dot in the middle of the screen is pointing at the door, somehow in the game's world we're hitboxed onto that. So the dividing line is just about there, look. Because that makes sense. Oh, I'm sure it is working as intended. Steel panel, steel door, steel panel, steel panel. Really need a steel bumper. Steel door, steel door. Okay, it's all steeled up now, apart from that back bit. We can chuck these into here. We're not quite out of energy, no. There's a lot of junk in this trunk. Why is that still making noise? That bugged out? I think it has. Okay, crude bumper, don't think... Sorry, steel bumper, I don't think we can do. No, we need an upgrade on that. What would that come under? Car storage, expansion racks, wheels, car body. Insulated door, armored door. Steel bumper, we can do that. 0.5. I mean, in terms of, like, the raid itself, that was a bad raid because there was a lot of stuff that I wanted to get, but the storm just went, nope. Also, we're going to have to put that into here for now. Oh my god. Why is that so big? Steel bumper. Casually puts a steel bumper in his backpack. It's looking a bit more like a vehicle. Not permanent firefighter. I do them when I can, as I've always said. They won't fit in there. How do you sort the stuff again? Rearrange. There used to be a sort option somewhere. Right, we'll stick that repair putty on that repair putty. We're going to need a new scrapper, but we can... Actually, that's nearly dead. I was going to say we can get one in the field. We've got impact. No problem at all, but we'll need a new scrapper. Keep that, actually. Enjoying the Friday vibes. Makes you feel like you're scavenging. I like it. I love the Friday streams on my third monitor while I'm trying to do work. It sounds like a common thing, this. On Fridays, you basically do work while background watching me, yeah? Background. Now, build the detailing station to use cosmetic items, I think, is a workshop upgrade, which I think is cog. Is it? No, not the cog. Garage, there we go. Detailing station, we need... Oh, you scumbag! 0.4 out of 0.5 Kalim. We're so close to having that upgrade. Dang it. Okay, we'll just have to go on another raid to get that. And then we can paint the vehicle. Can confirm background watching. Mm-hmm. I'm not judging. Status monitor. Headlights in good condition, 1 of 2. Ooh, that is broken. Do you know what, though? I might take that off. And... let me just put that there a second, because I'm fairly sure we've got a proper headlight. And although they won't be the same, it seems a bit mad to make a new one when we've got one of what we want. So I've got one janky one, which is nearly broken. Can't make a headlight yet, I don't think. I think that's another upgrade option. Again, 0.4 of 0.5. We're going to have to repair that with putty, I think. Yeah, the car looks like it's winking at you, actually. Looks like number 5, when he had like a wonky eyebrow. Stephanie! Having a break, driving from HTV from Edinburgh to Manchester with the audio through the radio. Nice! Edinburgh to Manchester. Yeah, it's not a bad drive. Straight down the M6, isn't it? Headlights in good condition. It still says 1 of 2. Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine. Repair the car, 96%. Fill the tank. We should definitely do that. Top up the fuel can as well. Battery, right. We've got everything we need. We just need to decide where we're going to go and die next. See you, Callum. I didn't miss it, Callum. It never came up, mate. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I do apologise. It did actually come up now, Callum. Thank you for 7 months. For a couple of hard years, you've made my day with the content. Thank you both for the great work. Thank you, Callum. I didn't see it earlier when you said, but it's come through now. Just before firefighters. The firefighter on 115. What sorcery is this? The crude headlight has full health, but it's still busted and not working. Why? Do I have to repair it to get it working? Do you have to bring it back to 100% for it to work or something? It's literally not coming on. It says left headlight. No, this one. That one's broken still. But I don't know why. It's like it's shorted out. You need an electrician's kit. I am not using an electrician's kit on a crude headlight. That ain't happening. I can't even make an electrician's kit yet, I don't think. It's an upgrade we don't even have, so we've got no choice but to make a new one. Look how many flares that spat out. That's weird. I'd rather keep the electrician's kit for something important, like that was a crude headlight. Okay, right, let's get rid of that. What's our next journey? Oh, I didn't go to the dumpster. Hang on. We didn't go to the dumpster of fun. Right, so we went to that place. That was terrible. I do wonder, though, if we went... Does anybody play this game? If we went back to E7, would the storm come again? Or was that a random thing? Because there was things there that I still wanted to do. But I don't know if you go back, are things still the same as they were? Like, is the energy node that we captured, that's already gone? Is it even worth going back? Or do we just, like, push on to another one up there, maybe? Fogwood. This is unknown. That's Fogwood. Kalim for gateway. 2, 1. Map might change. What does that mean? Exosphere, thank you for 122 months, sir. It would be fine as that was not a storm. It was the zone collapsing. No. It wasn't Tagarung. That wasn't Tagarung. That's not true. What happened was a radiation belt came in, which I was okay with, and then a weird alarm sounded, and then a big red storm came in, where even inside the car, it didn't protect us. So I quickly brought up the map, chose an exit point, and then drove like a lunatic to the exit point. But the storm came in before I chose the exit point, so it wasn't collapsing. Fogwood has high resources. It does have high resources. Does it have high kaolin? That's what I'm after. Junction conditions. The storms are a blotch on the map. The stripes are the zone closing. Why would it close before I'd chosen an exit? Is that just a random thing that happens now and again? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna go there. Let's see what happens. It's low on stable anchors, it says. Once you grab an anchor, time starts. I know that. But I was forced to grab an anchor. I didn't want to leave the map. I was forced to. All zones have a finite time you can be there. Ah, where is that shown? Where is that time is shown? Because I don't know. I've never had that before. Oh, hang on. You'll know when the sea stripes closing in. Okay. Was that alarm that sounded, was that the thing telling me the zone's closing? Do I have to go here to get here? How does that work? Can't choose that. Do I have to go back there and exit in order to go to that one? So I have no choice but to go here anyway. You go drive through the first zone. So I've got to go here, hit an exit, get through to get to that one. That's mad. How do you do that, Vox? How do you quickly get to the next exit? Just by picking on the map. Why has this gone red? So we've come in at a different place. Last time we came there. This is completely different. Oh, I want this stuff here. This is a completely different map. Not fast traveling, you just go to the yellow arrow. Do you mean that? Do you basically drive to that and you carry on? I think there's things here we need to loot. The last time we came here though, this looked nothing like this. Nice little truck. I see radiation. I see abductors. I see another trap. That red line, that's a circular saw, isn't it? Where is it? It's gone all the way down now. Canned food. Surely they can stack. Why would they be stored separately? That's weird. Right, I need to get the anchor thing. I'm going to turn around and point it back the other way. Is that a fuel truck? Whoa. Hello. Oh my life. What the heck was that noise? That's a lot of stuff. A bulb and a circuit board. Interesting. Grab them. Come in there. New light. Is that what the bulb is of this? Steel bumper and a headlight. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I can't even carry this, I don't think. Peculiar. I don't know where I'm going to stop. Why did I bring 2 impact drivers? Okay, that can go there. Can we fit that now? take that back and scrap it. Oh, it's just slightly too big. I can go there. Amici, how you doing? There's not a lot in here, is there? That wheel seems to take a while to grind off. Is there like a better grinder you can get later? Don't think so, Dutch Foxy. I've never known the zone to collapse so soon. I think we just got a bad roll on the time, maybe. I'm thinking it's random. We just got a very low roll. What is that yellow thing though? Is that? Oh, it's another... Okay, we need to nick that one as well. We need all the energy we can get. Oh my god, that thing's got 2 abductors running around. Makes you wonder. Okay, before I nick that energy, let me just make a plan. So, we're gonna... Wait a minute. That was an anchor. That was what we just saw. That was our second anchor. What I need to do is nick this. Go left the junction and stop and get that one. That's the one that's got 2 abductors. Oh no, that's got 2 abductors on it. We'll start the engine. Turn left at the circular saw. Yeah, there it is. That's the other one. There's like 3 anchors on this. That's the one that's heavily protected. Can you even get in there? Wait, that isn't an energy thing at all. I just don't think it is. I don't know what it is. What even is this? Mysterious audio recording.
The press coverage of limb technology is
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, Lim is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was Lim paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of Lim technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent Lim technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An Atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or a convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series...
This is not easy to get, is it? Blimey. It's got 2 abductors protecting it. Yikes. And a circular saw. Dear God. How on earth? And there's a storm coming. Yay. Looks like it's going to be a timing issue. 2 abductors come here and then I think they disappear. We've got to get in there. Why am I carrying this? My car's rolling. Right, can I not be carrying this? Wait, is that storm gone? The storm's gone. Do you know what? I might just make a run for it. I might just park the car facing this way. Like that. This stupid thing down. Open the door. And then we just go for it. Leg it down there. Oh my God. Go away. Go on, go, 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 go. They are not going to be happy with this. I need to shut that door before it falls off. I know it's not closed, but frankly, I just wanted to get away from them. So, to get out of this map, I have to basically now drive through it. I have no real choice. How about no? Jeez. Are you meant to get them things off you? Don't like the sound of that. Is that the sound of the zone is closing? I think it is. I'm leaving. Last time I heard that, really bad things happened. I was going to stay and get some loot, but it's time to go. Wait a minute, I've got 2 extracts here. I've got 2 extracts now. That's the alarm. I think I'm going to drive through. I don't want to drive in that storm as well. It's much easier to just pass through this map now. Okay, so can we tell it we want to go back now? Or do we have to push on? So you have to push on. You have no idea what's happening. I'm in a zone. The zone collapses after a certain amount of time. You get in there, you loot stuff, try not to be abducted and die, get back, etc. That's what's happening, basically. Extreme conditions, shocking speed. Where are we? We're here. There's a metric ton of things to be stolen, but there's no way out of here at the moment. And it is super dark. Yep, we just went to a separate zone. What is that? Is that good, or is that one of the energy things I can put into here? It sure looks like it. But we're nowhere near that. What is that? I need to scan it. Jeez, it is stupidly dark. Anomaly. The glittering boulder. Okay, I think running up to it and touching it was possibly not my best idea. Also, my torch doesn't seem to work. What are we wanting? Impact? Pry bar. I literally tried to do this already. Oh, you stupid game. I didn't look at the right pixel. What is going on? That is a flagger. Interesting. That could be useful. That could be useful to just distract the scumbags. Canned food. It's crazy dark in this map. What's that? Radiation. There's supposed to be a an anchor here somewhere. Around the corner. I take it we just stay away from that because that just explodes. What on earth is that? Yeah, of course it's inside radiation. Why wouldn't it be? Another one down here on the left. Yeah. Normal. The yellow boulders are a speed boost for the car. Really? Is that what they are? What are you supposed to do? Just put it inside the... But when I went up to it, it just exploded. You're supposed to put it in here or something. Drive into it, go fast, and the spawns ahead of you. Okay, we've got possible exit points now. So a quick look. Oh, there's loads of that's an easy extract, but I really want that. We really need the upgrades. Time to get greedy. Yeah, we gotta go down there and try and get those things. We need the research. It's the one thing that's holding things back. How on earth do you get over there? That's full. Blimey. Yeah, I've not been doing the story at all. I've just been. Oh my god, where did that come from? Where the heck did that come from? Not so sure that speed boost is a great idea, but hey ho. Got us out in trouble. Seriously, where did those scumbags come from? Do you know what? While they're busy, please don't roll. While they're busy looking for me, slow down. Oh my god. This is madness. What happened to my little fuel thing? I got a feeling I've lost a little fuel canister though. I think we've definitely lost the fuel canister. I'm not loving that. Lost my door. Door just got snapped. Need to heal. My car got yeeted. It rolled back and snapped the door off. My lovely new steel door. And I took a load of health because I was stuck holding a radioactive ball. But apart from that, it went perfectly. Still, like, at least I can get the ball inside the car easier now. Did it get yeeted because I didn't put the brake on? I reckon that's what happened. It could be the modifier thing. I need to make some... I need to make some health kits quickly. First aid. Oh my god, I'm missing duct tape. Can you all put the door back on? I don't know where the door is. Literally have no idea where it went. It snapped off somewhere. Is that it? Like a glove. Right, so note to self, never leave the handbrake off when you're grabbing hold of one of those yellow ball things because your car gets yeeted. Right, I need to head west so I can use this as an extract. If we can get out of it, we've got a 5.6k limb out of this. Why is on the dashboard got a little yellow symbol? Is that because the car's pretty bad? Where's that repair putty? I don't know, Vox. I don't know, mate. EV, thank you for 89 months. Come on. UI is so clanky sometimes. Like you're clicking on something and nothing happens. Don't like look at that sky. That usually means, last time I saw that sky, the end of zone came in fairly quickly. I think that's your warning. I don't like that. We're leaving. Yeah, I don't need this electromagnetic nonsense right now. Car's turning right. Car's turning right on its own. This was perhaps the worst possible time to choose an exit. Oh my god. Imp, that's because the streamer has streamer blindness. You have to forgive all streamers for that. Oof. Like it was 68 months, Imp. Jupiter has 68 moons. That's a lie. Surely that's a lie. Right, we got out of there with 5.6k
The
limb.
interesting thing about those anchor plugs, they use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
I can't believe we made it out alive. I didn't think that was... I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought that was surefire death. The way that was going. I need another storage area in the garage. We haven't got enough space. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. Crude headlight. We need to trash that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and I think we lost the little... Oh, is that still there? Oh, it went back. I thought we'd lost that. Steel bumper. The problem with steel bumpers is there's nowhere to put them. Because they're absolutely massive. Steel sheets, a bulb and a circuit board. Now the off-road tyres are fantastic, I agree. Like, they're a really good choice. Those tapes, don't we put them somewhere? Was it here? No, that's the paint shelf. There was something where we put those tapes, I think. Can't remember. There's a fax machine. Do we have the fax machine? I'm not sure if we have that. So I've got a couple of cassettes here. So this is the radio. That's scenery, that's the map. That's the paint station, fuel. Toolbox? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we have the fax machine yet. That's to charge your car. No, it's like the little cassette things. They're meant to be like a storage library, aren't they? Maybe the green one's also factory mountability. Yeah, possibly. Right. We need to fix the car up first and foremost. I literally don't need all this canned food. This is ridiculous. Although a pinch when it runs out of first aid kits, which we almost did. I'm going to make a few more actually, before we do anything else. Because it's feeling like some of the maps really push you on health now. Like, you'll take a lot of damage just trying to get out. That's going to be a far better way to hurl flares into the world than by risking a strained arm or the embarrassment of a poorly aimed throw. I think we can put these flares in storage and keep that. I reckon this will become in handy. Like, if there's abductors and we want them out the area like we did when we were trying to get the orb, just fire a flare. I think they'll chase that and it lets you run in and get things more safely. Take one of the massive hammers out. Yeah, I think so. We don't need to carry two of them around. But then again, where am I going to put it? I'll have to put it in the trunk. Store it in there for now. This is only useful for charging the battery if it goes flat, which has never happened yet, but probably will. This repair putty we're probably going to need to use, I imagine. Let's have a look. Off-road tyres looking a bit dodgy. I need to make some more of this. It's got the almost dead hammer. What, this one? We can usually make one in the field anyway. We don't tend to go through these very much. It tends to be the scrapper that gets burned through. I'm loving that relightable flower. When that breaks, I'm going to have to try and research how to make them. You bought this game, is it good? Yes, if it's your kind of thing. 10 flares. I've got more putty here. Interesting. I'm going to keep those wheels in good condition because they are pretty important. Still bump in the locker has a yellow star on it. I'll have a look in a sec. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Let's have a quick diagnostic. Oh, one of the headlights is broken, you scumbag game. Maybe we have to research the electrician repair kit. We've got the points for it, so... Let's see how much that costs. Yeah, I don't know what yellow star means. Maybe it means it's got extra health or something. Like, it's the same with that wheel. But that's got a weird red symbol on it. V for more info. Peculiar. So the star means peculiar. I guess it means it's a weird style. I don't know why, Fryman. Why are you asking? No, because it says peculiar. Just here. 70 health. Which I presume is the norm. Right, how do we make an electrician repair kit? Where would that even be under? A trunk in the trunk. So what's this? To add insult to injury, 250 years after winning their independence, Americans nationwide are enjoying bigger trunks than ever before. The trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles. Extra large roof storage. Substantially increases your carrying capacity by simply securing a patently illegal amount of objects to the roof of your vehicle. Follow an established tradition practiced by families across the Pacific Northwest. Side fuel tank. The back seat tank. That sounds good. Hang on, where's... Repair kit must be here. Lightning rod. Oh, I can't find it. Would it be under here? Side. Blowtorch. It's fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids shaping and repairing. It's not durable enough to last long, but will help with basic repairs on the road. Yeah, I don't know if there is a way to search for something. There's all kinds of weird utilities. What do you mean there it is? Which category was he in when you saw it? Peculiar. Affects any part. Dumpster pearls, plasma causes. Item is found as rare loot in the zone effects. Item has a lot more hit points and additional resistance, but can't be repaired. Wow. Survival tools, electrician kit. Oh my god, look where that is. So first you have to get a light replacement kit for 0.5, and then you have to get that for I don't know how much. What is that used for? I've not found a use for that yet. Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. It says it picks up... So, hang on. Is that for picking up parts off the floor? I assume. It looks like it. A must-have. It sounds like... 0.9 energy. We need to be careful here. What garage things can we possibly get? Improved antenna. Matter regenerator? Ingenious limb technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. Hello? What's interesting about that is... That's going to save you repair putty, but you need to have the space. If you've got space in the garage, you can effectively have, like, a door that's broken and have a spare one, and then just swap it out, and then leave it in the garage, and it'll repair it. You just need to have the space to store the broken parts, basically. That's the one it wants us to get, a detailing station, but that's like, store and install your vehicle cosmetics. Like, I'm not really that bothered about that yet. Outfitting station. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. So that sounds like you can change outfit. You can't see yourself. That's entirely pointless. Oh, you can store broken parts in that thing. For 0.3, I'm tempted to get that, actually. Alright, where does this go? That's a heck of a lot of equipment for 0.3k limb. Ooh. So yeah, you can basically put broken things in here. Do you reckon it would passively fix the headlight? The buffs to your character seemingly relatively minor from when I played a while ago. If I had a spare headlight, I could perhaps chuck that in there and it would just passively fix it. I want to see what it does. So I can only make a crude one. I can't make a proper one yet. Yeah, I don't know, Dodge Foxy. You never know, mate. You never know, and it's worth it for science. I can always get by with a crude headlight if we had one lying around. Steel panel, summer tire. We got bulbs and stuff. We have got a hand vac. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's quite strong. This is not your standard battery-operated Dyson, is it? That is way stronger than I thought it would be. So now we've got one spare headlight that is hopefully being repaired, so I'll not get the electrician's kit yet. Let's see if we can get anything else better. We're not really worried about fuel. Energy recharge on the car would be handy, but I've never once got to low battery, but that's because I'm turning the headlight off a lot. It would actually be useful to not have to do that. A lightning rod. Now you can argue about whether this. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it into your battery. Sounds like a decent thing, but the main thing is it unlocks other options like the turbine, an extra battery, and the hydro generator. But we're not desperate for that yet. Can we paint the car? To paint the car, we need to get this. The detailing station. There's 0.5. Let's just get it. The game wants me to do it anyway. So you get this, and then we should be able to paint the car. Weird. Let's try this. Do you know what? I like that. That would let you run over to a car, just go around it and scrap, and then just go whoosh, and just suck it all and get all the pieces. That is very, very useful. Saves having to spam the E key. Right, if we get the paints and stuff from in here. So that would be... Do I leave them in here or the other one? Surfboard decal will go in. The reactor sticker will go in. These are cassettes, flares. It must be the other one. In the shop. I assume you can use it to loot items as well. Where did I store the paint? Oh, I put the paints in there already, didn't I? Decal flames. Detailing station. How do I Deposit cosmetic. So it's put them in, but not. That's not a cosmetic, even though it's a Flames decal kit. Why is like every sticker a Pride sticker? What is going on? Are there any other stickers? Like anything fun? Let's see, installed. No compatible items. 3 stickers. I mean, fun stuff like, you know, in Mud Runner, you get like Mud King. You just get like random stuff. I thought I did. I deposited 2 stickers in there, didn't I? I put deposit and it put 2 in there, like the surfboard. That was one of them. And the reactor. So we've got them. But how do we use them? Surfboard, interior. That one? No? Do you have to put the item in there? Open inventory. Reactors, not war. You're nuclear powered now. Surfboard. Install. Okay, what was that then? It says it's installed on a left sticker. But it's on here, is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. I was expecting something down here. Meh. Well, the question is, where does that go? That's the decal kit. Where does that even go? Decal can be applied keeping it in your hand. Is it me, or did that also paint the side of it? That's weird. Oh my god. That's just hilarious. Wait, what? I was definitely looking at this when I did that. That's hilarious. Can I store that in here, even though it's not a paint thing? Just to annoy the game. There we go. Extra storage space for free. You just put things in here. Doesn't care. I reckon you could even put them in there. Nah. It's not a paint. Neither's that, mate. Neither is that. I take it this just heals up when we've left. Right, what other upgrades do we want? How much do we have? We have 4.7. Improved antenna allows you to activate multiple times before overheating. Does that allow you to, instead of going, like if you want to go somewhere that's one hop after another, does that let you bypass it and go straight to the destination? Rather than have to drive through a zone to get there? Is that what that's for? Lets you do more than one scan. There's the fax machine. 0.3k lim. Additional requirements not met. What requirements? Research circuit board. Oh, God. That's that one. 0.4. Space Dogs, thank you for 51 months. Jesse Juice, thank you very much for a bullseye 50 months and for tier 2. Thank you. This is a half-blank circuit board used for prototyping new layouts. Sometimes known as a breadboard, it should not be confused with nor used alongside any culinary equipment. Knowing how to make that vac 0.9 though, it's a lot of energy. The anchor radar. The enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment. Why do you need an anchor radar? Because the map shows you where the anchors are. Or is it the case that later on it's not going to tell you where the anchors are? And you'll need that to find them? Your exact question, so you never built it. Interesting. Better scrapper is after the hand vac. Well, this one. Feel its fury as it shudders in your hands. Hear its roar as it tears metal from metal. Scrap like you've never scrapped before. Love it. The thermal vacuum is a more powerful iteration of the hand vac, applies highly focused energy to produce an even more emphatic and efficient result, while also casting light on the dirty... Oh, that's good. It's got a light built into it. Now that is useful. Electrician's kit needs light replacement. That's 0.9. I don't know how much that's going to be. I feel like when you go in a zone, you spend a lot of time scrapping and picking things up. And therefore anything that efficiently does both, which is what these are about, is going to get you materials in the zone much quicker. So it feels like these are a good investment. That's 0.9, and I don't know how much that one is yet. But they feel like something that you definitely need, I think, as a survival tool. I think we're alright in doors and windows, and even the car storage is fine. Battery we can live with. Not even looked at utilities yet. What is this? The limb pulse emitter. Makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electromagnetic entities to hold onto or harm the vehicle. Wait, so does that stop the abductor from grabbing hold of you? You'd first try it with the hand vac to see if it's worth it. Are you basically thinking it's not? Dutch Foxy. The abductors and bunnies can't latch on. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's a good idea. Jump jacks. Jackhammer power will make your car airborne in a brief moment, but be aware that this was not designed with consideration for either comfort or safety. The autoparker. Excuse me. Right arm getting tired. Rudimentary weight and motion sensors below the car's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. That is an extremely useful item. The resource radar. Detects nearby resources and raw materials. Blimey. The trouble with that, look, is it takes 3 kilowatts to activate. That takes a kilowatt. That takes nothing. Do you know what? That takes 2 Oh, I see. So that puts a device in your car that you then activate if you get anchored onto, and it kicks them off, effectively. Very nice thing to have. Carburetor engine unlocked. Turbo light engine. An 8-cylinder custom-crafted powerhouse boasting a turbocharger, electronic multi-point injection, improved compression ratios, and a stainless steel exhaust manifold. 128 horsepower, 196, but you take a hit on miles per gallon. From 18 down to 14. That's 4 K-limbs. Wow. Flippin' heck. Okay, right. How do we get... Expanded locker. Need 6 steel sheets to get that. So if I make 6 steel sheets, I can get a bigger locker. I think we can probably muster that, actually. Steel sheet. Where's it put them? In our backpack. Okay. .5 K-lim, let's go. We can have it here or here. I think here. Yeah, well, not only battery upgrades, but also like wind turbines and all kinds of other things to generate power. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. We can now take that and do that. Lovely jubbly. Means we can now have that for tools effectively and have that for resources. That is much nicer. Did I leave any tools lying around? Yeah, let's put that in there. Cool. That's good. We sorted our storage out. Looking better already. Right, I think... I still think this and this is going to be useful. I'm going to spend 0.9 on that. Ah, that's how you make the Dyson hand vac. I see. And then this. Thanks, game. Plasma scrapper, 1.4 K-lim of unstable energy. I'm not even allowed to make it. It would be nice if it told me that this tech is beyond my skill level. Rather than just going, oh, we've no idea about that. So you unlock the previous one and it goes, ah, you can't get that yet. No roof rack yet. I'm not sure we need it. I think I'd rather make a side pod again. We've already got one. To make another one, we need to unlock that side rack. Side rack is there. Missing ingredients. So make 2 steel sheets. I can make a side rack and then make a storage on it. And then we can have 1 on either side. Which I think is probably the better step than a roof rack. I'm thinking a roof rack will make the car unstable. That's 1 kalim for that. And then... was it fabricate that? I can't remember. Not getting the boot. No, I'm not getting the boot. There you go. Side rack, 1 kalim. You can put that there. So you got... oh, what? Can I move that? Can't move that, can I? It's literally... oh, that's triggering. Wait a minute, does that mean you can put, like, another 2? Interesting. So once that's mounted, you can't even take it off and remove it and put it here? I would like to put that one there, personally, because it's over the axle, and therefore more stable, but it looks like you can't remove it. It's a bit rubbish. We need the side storage, which I think is a crafting thing. There we go. So the only issue with carrying all these things around is when you're looting, you've got a lot less space. Let's say that's essential, so's that. That is very handy. That's not essential. That is fairly essential. Have you checked the vomiting bin? Don't think it was called that, but no, I'm not. Wow! The tool shifter. What on earth is that? Sometimes you just have to make with whatever's in hand. Store and equip at the detailing station. Oh, it's going to replace the shifter with like a screwdriver or something, effectively. Yeah, there you go. It's just a little cosmetic thing. Have you got anything else? That was rubbish. Wow, game. Just OP. Right, do we need anything else, do you think, before we go back? Circuit board we don't need. We've done 10. fax machine? Fax machine has been 0.7 because I need to get the circuit board as well. Can't get the plasma scrapper. Don't know what the liberator is. Less precise than a cutting tool. Remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. Not sure what that's for. Backseat fuel. I don't think we can get that easily, if I'm honest. Because to get that, you need side fuel. Which is 0.8. Capacity 15. The fact that it says it's an extremely safe idea does worry me. The liberator lets you remove a door or panel or tire you come across in the field and use it. Ah. Gotcha. I see. So instead of like scrapping stuff, you can remove the item itself. I don't know if we need that, if I'm honest. Not yet, anyway. I think I'd rather have some battery stuff. We need to scan a wriggling wreck anomaly to make the lighting rod. What is a wriggling wreck anomaly? I need to find that, because if we don't find that, we can't do any of this stuff. Pieces also require more storage space. What do you mean? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. The door itself is quite big. Scan everything, yeah. Scan it all. You need an advanced workbench to build the roof rack, apparently. The shrunken side of a trunk needs 8 steel sheets. That's a lot. Blimey. The all-terrain tire also needs an advanced workbench. Steel panel, armored panel, scan a belching barnacle anomaly. Scan 2 electric anomalies. Yeah, I think we'll just have to scan everything. Insulated bumper, armored bumper. Scan a shaggy scrambler anomaly. Side lights and then roof lights. They sound good. 0.7 for side lights. 0.1 kilowatts per second. Yikes, that's going to drain your battery. Blimey. Right, how much is a bigger battery? I can't do it. I can't build anything. I can't build a side battery till I've got a wriggling wreck. Okay, we're going to go back in and just scan the world. That's basically where we're at. Circuit board allows fax machine. Okay. We've got enough to get on with. Repair putty. Put them on the inside. We don't use these very often. Bring the first aid out. Fuel can stay in. Spare tools can go inside. Battery jumper we don't need. Right. Oh my life. So these weird random anomalies have gone there now, which means this one's not been scanned yet, I don't think. But to go here or here, I'd have to go via this one, which I've been to. What does that mean? Junction conditions, question mark. Oh, that's got speed boosts in it. That's got some random bad things. This one I don't know. If I go here, it seems to imply there's a way forward that way. No resources. Low on anchor. That one's okay on anchor. That's low on anchor. If I want to go here, we've got to go via that though. Unless we get that weird upgrade, which lets us jump things. Let's have a quick look how much that was. I think that was a garage upgrade. What's it called? Improved antenna? Yeah. 1.5k limb. But to get that I need the circuit board, which is 0.4. We can get that now. Oh my god, what? How do we get on the roof again? You really can completely scrap this thing. What's going on here? Tell me that's not nice. That is lovely. Portaloo. Love it. That car and the stuff on the shelves behind your respawn after every drive. Oh, really? That... Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought I'd already done that. That makes sense. Right. Cool. I think we are going to need to make a new scrap thing. We're definitely going to need one when we're out there. And hopefully... Can we just bypass that now? Interesting. Yes, I charged the battery. It does bug me that you can't fit an alternator on this car. Like, I get why they've done it, but it makes little sense. They'd have been much better off having an alternator and then just having things that are like a constant drain. Why can't I click that? I can click that, but not that. So I still have to travel through it anyway. Scumbag game. Perpetual stability. Wait, does that mean this zone is never going to collapse? If that's the case, we can loot it for all it's worth. Look at all the stuff. What do all these X's mean? There's a yellow thing here, there's a yellow thing there and there. I think perhaps we grab that, swoop round, grab that, and then get out of here. Or maybe grab that and then come this way. Do we see any abductors or anything else that I need to scan? I see a cutter. Wait, I've not scanned this yet. This stupid thing. Where is it? A can opener, it's called. Battery also powers the electronics. Yep. I think I scanned this already. Yeah. Okay. Could you, like, get off my car? Warning, scrapping a crafted item. I hope not. What even was that? The annoying thing about the, what do you mean looted? I came here for the yellow stuff, and then we're just driving through anyway. We're not looting here, we're just grabbing the anchors. The annoying thing about those things is they activate your horn, which attracts the abductors. Never mind turning the engine on and off. Technically kind, thank you for gifting a sub to Tagarung. Right, down the road here is another one. Need the engine running. Oh my life. What was that? I think it's going to kick off now. Do we go to this? It's probably a law thing, isn't it? Giant boulder in the middle of the road, of course. No, I've gone the wrong way. No. That's a bit steeper than it looks.
Party, I got my PC back working after about 2 or 3 months. First the PSU died and then the GPU became defective. Now got a 4080.
A 4080. Gotta love text to speech. Harm, nice one, sir. Nice one. Thank you very much for the tip. Very kind. Glad you got your PC up and working again. I am confused, guys. Why are we back? Well, that says it all about Harm, doesn't it? 25 subs dropped on the chat. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Harm27 a big thank you. Refresh your page, enjoy ad-free viewing, and don't forget to use your emotes, and we have a Discord server if you want to join in. Thank you very much, Harm. Greatly appreciated. We have some very kind people in this community. Oh, of course, Return. Of course, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? I should have driven to the arrow, not activated the exit. That was my bad. Yeah, okay. Lesson learned. I don't think we got too much out of that. We got some Kalim. That's about all we got. I don't think we got much in the way of resources. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. We can work with it. Let's just restock up. Enjoy your 4080, Harm. 95, 97. Okay, we can recharge that. And we can grab that. And we might be able to afford an upgrade of some description. What have we got now? We've got 2. We've only got 2, actually. I thought we'd grab more than that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's get straight back out there, I think. Oh, it's put that storm there now, so I can't go there. You little scumbag. What does that mean, the dove symbol? Why would we go to that node? Because it's low on anchor and it has no resources, so what's the point? Why would you even bother? Dove is perpetual stability. Is that just like going looking for lore or something? Or is that to try and find the next, another onward? Been here, haven't we? So we can go here now. This is the plot, I think. This is the plot direction. As a note, you can go there, it'll just be spicy. What, this one? Oh, do you mean these? Because I mean, this is definitely spicy. Extreme conditions is spicy. We'd have to drive through it. Have to scan and go to route, I think, to get it to unlock the next road direction. Okay. I'm going to go to that then, just to get the onwards to that, maybe. See what that does for us. I don't think it's a pigeon, I think it's a dove. Oh, I forgot Captain Flint, never mind. A symbol for peace, isn't it? A dove with an olive branch. What? No roads? Interesting. Okay, we'll grab that and we'll go over there, see what's what. We're going off-roading. Yeah, flying rats, that's what they call them. Right, I don't know what that green thing is, but I'm going to scan it. Looks like something I probably should scan. The Remnants Part 1.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? Yeah, you play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Yeah, the girl? Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants? One of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Wraith Dagger, thank you for 63 months, sir. Like, I'm not really sure what we're meant to do with that. It's just a thing? It repairs stuff? Wait, what? What, if you put things next to it, it repairs them? Where's the, How do we find the logbook for that? Stuff we've scanned. Beating heart, there we go. Oh. Doesn't say anything about it. That's what the log said. This is a great picture, wasn't it? Look at that. Electromagnetic squall. Broken bunny. That was that stupid thing. Nothing in nature is random.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants' effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawling, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much more.
You need the impact hammer for this. It's gone very misty all of a sudden. I love how the map description said there was no resources in. Blue paint. Do you want blue paint instead of a bit of copper wire, maybe? Or a bit of rubber? That mist cleared up pretty quick. This place has got those beating hearts absolutely everywhere. Where's my car? There. Been playing for 17 hours, somehow didn't think to look at barrels. Yeah, the fuel. Let's go and have a look at this thing. Probably need an electrician's kit to get in the door, but we'll see. Caution, which means it might be radioactive. Ooh. Come on. Pretty boring by all accounts. Scan the swirling light anomaly by the car. I think we've already done that. I think that's the sizzling mist. I don't know, we'll have a look. That's the sizzling mist. The swirly thing, I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's see what it says. Yeah, it's just an anomaly. Knit the van back together after whatsoever had smashed it apart last time round. So maybe, like, if your truck gets trashed, you can go and drive it there and get it repaired, maybe? Right, let's go and nick an anchor. Actually can refuel as well. Well, at least it could refuel if it didn't have an anomaly on it. Looks like all anomalies are the same. Like, I wondered if there were different ones, but I don't think there are. Time to leave. Looks like the rudder off an A380 or something. Yeah, I didn't know if there were like different kinds of anomaly that look the same but aren't quite the same. Right, let's go and get this other anchor. We'll go around in a big circle. See if there's anything else that's not shown us on the map, and there's an anchor there. That's not on the map. Whatever that is. It's like a transformer. So that's the other thing about having a bigger battery or some kind of recharge. You can park up, leave the lights on, and it really helps you to see what you're doing. Oh, that's an armored door. You see, if I had the pincers, I'm going to have to get those pincers because we can actually remove that and put that on the car, and that'd be an upgrade. Glowy red thing that came out the door? Not sure. I was going to say it sounds radioactive around here. Yeah, it has a roof rack. I don't think there's anything we can do apart from... Yeah. An abandoned squire. That was their last game of basketball. There's a pink thing on the map now where we're going. Do you reckon that blue stuff is something? Oh, that's the misty stuff again. Oh, don't get too close. Don't get too close. Rip, I got too close. You know, this gun and you charge it up and then it doesn't charge up, it doesn't work properly, you lose loads of health because you have to stand there and charge it up again. I swore I brought like 3 first aid kits. I did. So one thing I've just realised is the first aid kits don't activate in the vehicle when you press the V key if they're not in the trunk. If they're in the side pods, it doesn't recognise them. Because I just sat in the car, pressed V and nothing happened. So we're going to leave them in the main bit. If you're running the impact, that doesn't charge. Gotcha. That's inside radiation by the look of it. Oh man, that is super, super risky. The problem with this is you're taking damage from the radiation, and then you're going to take damage when you get near that, so you've got like a double whammy of health. It also won't start if you're holding click when you stop running. Why do they make it so awkward like that? That radiation will probably move on. Literally just want the door to close. Why is the door not closing? Is it broken or something? Why am I? Big reason to scan things, they show up on your planner maps. Ah. Do you know something? I feel like, you know when we got hit by electricity from that antenna, I feel like that charged the battery. Even though it did bad things, it actually did charge the battery. Because unless I've only used 0.4 battery, that got a boost. Spawn some radiation, didn't it? The building ahead of us. Harry Potter, thank you for 22 months. I literally put the brake on and apparently I didn't. You think you could scrap a cash register? Can use the hand vac in the building to do what? Let's go and see if the blue things that were over there have still got radiation on them. Where have they gone? The heck? Is that it? Well, the answer is no. Okay, we're gonna make our way over there. I've not seen any, like, weird entities, creatures, things that we've not seen before. I'm hoping to get a scan that will unlock some stuff in the tech tree. There's another pink thing over here. I don't see anything. This is that blue thing over there. I can hear a weird noise come from that direction, but I can't see anything. And then the weird pink icon was like around here. Did you say storm? What kind of storm? Have a look. Oh, that is quite a big storm. Oh my god. Actually, we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Look at that. It's going right past. Perfect. If you hover over the gateway as you show the ring distance, I know. We're not trying to get to the gateway yet. This is an area that's not going to collapse. So there's no rush. That's the misty stuff, isn't it? Yeah, wow. Definitely avoided that storm. I've not seen any abductors in this one. Oh, I see. Got you, Rutan. I see. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, I thought it was a weird thing on the map, but it wasn't. You're right. I feel like I need that auto handbrake. Come on. Well, that's what the map zone said. It said it had a dove. Said it was stable. But yeah, if it kicks off, we'll have to get out of here. Right, we need to grab this. Can of beans. Yeah, the sky's clear now. I think that was the radioactive storm blowing through. How much do they heal you for? 8. I think there was a load of buildings further down, but I can't remember if they had a load of crosses through them. Stack that on there, stick this next to that one. No fuel. Okay, so bizarrely there's quite a few buildings. We could grab this and just make a beeline for that. Got to make our way through the forest. This is where we see something on the way that we really wanted to stop for. Scumbag game. Something just knocked the electronics on the car, and the horn went, and it turned me away from it. And I'm like, get back. Okay, that was a fairly smooth run.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Yeah, not a bad little raid. That was the one you didn't scan before. Oh well. We've got some more paint. It's nice having a big storage locker like that. To do this, and then that. No, it's the paint one. Nice. Cool. Alright. They're all empty now, aren't they? Perfect. Right, I'd like the auto handbrake. That would be nice, but it depends how much stuff we have. 4.4, that's not bad actually. Where was that? Was that under... Wasn't engine. Utility maybe? Still can't get that till we get a scanner wriggling wreck anomaly. Which I don't think we've ever seen, if I'm honest. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've seen that. Fuel synthesizer. Battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances as it passively absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. Blimey. 1 kilowatt per item of fuel. Wow, you better have some good solar going on. Side rack, off-road tire. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted, wasn't it? The ability to cut things off. Can't remember the name of it. I can't find them all now. Anchor radar. Liberator. That's the one. Yeah, we're going to liberate them. That's 1K limb. So we can make that now. Except we can't, because we need thermosap crystal. Whatever that is. We've got 2 of it, but I don't know where you get that from. Is it in the logbook? Resources. It's not listed. You can get it by scrapping armored panels. Exploding Taurus can be found as a resource. Exploding Taurus? Wait a minute, if we learn how to make... There it is. If we learn how to make an armored panel, does that grant us access to... Scan a belching barnacle. And you need unstable energy to make that. That must be a zone thing. We mustn't have entered a zone where this stuff is available. Oh man, okay, so I can't make the Liberator even though I just unlocked it. That's frustrating. Where is the automatic handbrake? Can anybody remember? It's not a garage upgrade, so it can't be in here. We must have missed it. It's in the antenna. That one. Auto Parker. Oh, hang on, I need to get this first. Jeez, how much? The limb pulse emitter. So this is the thing that you can fit on your car that lets it take power and get rid of the abductors. Four electronics, 4 copper wire, 4 scrap metal, 2 plasma. Makes it difficult for most organic and electromagnetic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Sounds very handy. 2 kilowatts to activate. Where do we even mount this thing? Oh, it goes in place of a bumper. Now it looks Back to the Future. I wish there was a way you could connect this thing to your storage so that instead of putting resources on the floor, it would just put them automatically into this. That'd be really handy. Just have to silent ability, key like the handbrake. Oh yeah, that's a good call actually. Let's have a look. So, maybe F. Changeability, limb pulse emitter. Replace current ability. Done. Okay, so when we're in the vehicle, press F and it does something. Can I activate it now? There you go. 46.7. Alright, good to know. Oh yeah, the fixer thing. Yeah, let's have a look. It actually did. It actually did. It repaired it. Look at that. It completely fixed the headlight. Do you reckon if you put the hand vac in there, it would repair it as well? Can't remember if we can make a hand vac. Yeah, I can make one. Only parts. Okay, fair enough. I did wonder. But it is nice. I didn't need to make the electrician kit. It just fixed it. Okay, so now I've got the limb pulse emitter, the auto parker, unlock a seat rack. A what now? What's that, isn't it? I can unlock it if I make 3 steel sheets. Nobody's going to use those back seats. You might as well use it for something. This will serve as a solid enough base. Okay, that sounds useful. I think we can do that. Was that still... No, it's still sheets we need, isn't it? Could you just remember where it was when you last used it? That would be really handy. Unlock a seat rack. Wants an auto part, but got the backseat fuel tank first and couldn't give it up. I think it should go behind the driver's seat because there's more room there, because the passenger seat is tilted back. There you go. Looks comfortable. $0.8 for an auto park. So what did you go for? You wanted for a bigger fuel tank. You went for that? Oh, well, you could have put a fuel tank on the side. Or you went for this. That's way down the line. Nah, auto parker, I'm getting that. I think it's too useful. Auto parker. Right arm getting tired. Rudimentary weight and motion sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. See, the other thing about that is, you know when you get electrical anomaly and it removes the parking brake and your vehicle starts rolling down the hill? This should, in theory, put the brake back on because it'll detect there's no driver there. Alright, where do we put this? Where does this even go? Does it go in the... Does it go on there? Kind of implies that it can be fitted though. Let's try it. So we get in. It put it in drive. We get out. It put it into park. We get in. Puts into drive. I like that. I don't have to worry about the handbrake anymore. I like that. But you can put another rack in the back, another rack in the back and put a tank on it, right? We have 0.6 of one. I only have 0.6 left now. Blimey. A matter regenerator. Used to repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. You already did that. Fax machine. Yeah, I'm not getting that. There's the advanced workbench. So to get that, we just need steel sheets. Interesting. This device will allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to the junction, scrambling it. Wait, what's that saying? What does that mean? Oh yeah, we don't have unstable energy yet. Is this basically saying that... Well, hang on a minute. That needs 60 thermosap crystals. It re-rolls the junction. 60 crystals to make that? Nope. An outfitting station. Upgrade yourself. Okay, go on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, basically a sewing machine. Medium backpack. Oh! Oh yeah, can we get a bigger backpack? 66 slots. Let's go. 20 fabric. That lets you do that. Gives you a bit more space, doesn't it? Not need to carry these. What else can we do? Powered boots. Enjoy softer and smoother landings courtesy of the power of plasma technology. Falling resist 35%. I've never fell off anything. Yeah, more quick slots is just... that is worth it. It's weight in gold, that is. Because it means like you can put this on a quick slot now. That is just lovely. Sadly, we can't make many things. Large backpack requires us to have swamp coral, which sounds like a zone-specific resource. A lead apron, lead platelet, whatever that is. Olympium fragment. Padded Parker. Why is that locked? We have all the resources to make it, but we're not allowed to. Impact resist 30%. A personal airbag. A stiff shirt. That's what it's like being ironed with starch. Sequential upgrades per section. Meh. What time are we on? Right, we're coming up on 3 o'clock. Give the vehicle a charge. Top our health up. Top the old fuel up. %. Visit the dumpster. I haven't done that. You need to get deep. I do need to get deep in the map. I've been just gathering resources and having fun with the upgrades and the castle. Fortify your defenses. Store and equip at the detailing station. Or it's just a HUD ornament. Yeah, it's just completely pointless. Canned food and repair putty. Wonderful. Repair putty is actually quite useful. Thing is, we're going to need a new hand vac because it's about to break. Luckily, we can make one. Nice. Okay, so I think we'll save it there. And I'm going to take a break for an hour. So I'll be back. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. And then we're going to go try and head into the plot zone now. So we can progress the game. Because I'm quite happy with the car as it is. There's more things we can add. But you know, we're not going in with a noob car anymore. We're going in with something that's got some stuff on it. So yeah. The plot zone. Highway to the plot zone. That's what it'll be. Right. I should be back here in an hour. Is it worth swapping the special ability bumper with the front one? The front gets more damage, which is why I put it on the back. Because if anything, you're always driving forward into stuff. That's why I stuck it there. Right, back in an hour, guys. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just trying to work out which is my save game. 23.793 miles. See, why does it say 26th of July at 12:01? 12:01? I didn't save it at 12:01. I feel like the only way I can tell is how many miles I've done. I think it was slot 2. 23.793. It's got to be that one. 737, 793. It has to be that one. That's just a bizarre way of doing it. Joseph Dawson, thank you for 51 months. We should be on full health. Full most things. Thing on the back. Kind of looks right pod there, but I think we're good to go. I'm alright, Eclipsio, thank you. Domus, thank you for 85 months. Yeah, we've got this, we've got this, we've got... I love this thing where it just repairs parts for you, it's lovely. Right, let's plot our route. Ugh. Right, okay, so we want to go here, because I think this is where the plot is. We have to go via E5 to here, I think. You can get there in one of two directions. I know which way I'm going. And we've got auto brake. Oh, auto brake is the best. The best brake ever. Basically, I don't need to worry about the brake anymore. Just turn the engine on and go. Next thing to sort out is battery power so we can run these lights a bit longer. Okay, I would like to go that way, please. So we need to drive straight through this one. Maybe pick up any anchors if there's any on the way, but I'm not going to go off plan to get them. Okay, daytime, see what we're dealing with. Okay, we do have one there. Okay, that's straight through. Grab that, exit. We should be able to pick 2 or possibly 3 out of it. Perpetual stability, nice. It is seriously misty. Hold on. Casually avoid you. National Lampoon's vibe. Well, I haven't got wood panels down the side, otherwise I'd agree. Oh, jeez. I thought I'd missed that. Never mind. Okay, thanks, game. Yeah, I know. Got a weird anomaly. They even put the radio on, look. It's perpetual, so we're not in a rush. See? Handbrake. You gotta love it. Bit of synthwave. Doesn't look like you can get into this place. It's sealed off. Wait, who left that open? I remember that thing over there. Give this a wide berth. Oh, that's probably got useful bits in it. Nice one, Eclipsio, welcome. Oh, the bigger backpack is beautiful. That's a oh my god, look at that! It's got a speed boost. It's got a speed boost right before that ramp. Oh my life. I don't know what untold damage that would cause to your vehicle when you land. That is almost tempting. If it didn't smash my car to pieces. Oh my god. Is the juice worth the squeeze? That's the question. I love hitboxes in this game. They're just the best. It possibly will put you straight in a tree, yeah. Seems to be quite flat through here to get to this one. I reckon it'd land you on that log. Main objective, mostly survive. Get through the map, survive. Learn the story of what happened. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't know if there's like an end game or a solution or you just die, who knows. Should be here somewhere. I think that's it up there, possibly. Oh, it's here. Okay, where do you want to go after that? How's that door open again? Let's go! From the screen to diagnose quarks, you seem to have your first quark. Wait, what? What are you on about, quarks? Oh, this looks like a bad idea. Your car has a quark. A what? What do you mean a quark? A quirk? Some people call it bug. Are you on about this? I don't know what you mean. I literally have no idea what you mean. Where are you looking on the screen? Oh, this is going to be hilly. For example, the door opens when you turn your wheel right. Ah, okay. So it's not just me imagining things. So where do we look for that then? We picked up some kind of weird quirk. I think I know what you're saying now, but where do I look? What's that? What the heck is that? In the garage, okay. Okay, well, if you could remind me when we get back to the garage, that'd be useful. Gotcha. So I can go to the diagnostic and say my car door keeps opening. Oh, it's radioactive. I don't like it. We're coming up on another one. I don't know what's causing it. Is it when I turn right? I don't exactly know why the door opens. Huh. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way this is... Oh, hello. Get off. Get wrecked, you scumbags. Haha. Pressed F and they just instantly got zapped. Don't know where the other one went though. Oh, not again. That's used a lot of battery power killing them. The radiation has just randomly appeared, so I'm out of here. Down to 39 voltage now. Looks like when you put the car in park, the door opens. I think you're right. Although it just... Hang on a sec. You reckon when I get out then? Let's test that theory. So if I put it in park... Yeah, okay. Now we know what it is. So when we put it into park, the right door opens. It's handy for the passengers, although when you get to traffic lights, it's really annoying. We're meant to be going through here, not stopping. That's true. I could just remove the door and put it back on later. That's very true. You wouldn't be protected if you did that. Is that how it works? Lab report 1, I'm gone. Whoa! I don't know where you came from. Oh, not again. Where's the yellow thing here? There it is. Down to 36 voltage. Oh. Why is my door open again? Wait a minute. That's weird. That seemed to get angry, but then didn't come over. It's actually quite handy though when you do this, because it automatically opens the door for you. Another one over here somewhere. Wait, did somebody say something about these things? Wait a second. There was some material component we can get out of these, but I can't remember what it was. Why have I got a paint can on number 5? Okay, that took a chunk of health. Brought 0 components with it. Oh no, hang on. Plastic. Red gem looking thing, use flares. I mean that one. You can throw a flower at them and they have a chance to drop a crystal. Plastic. Too far away? Whenever you're ready, game. Why can't I put it in? Why can't I put it in? Why is that broken? What is going on? It wouldn't accept it. Now it accepts it. What the heck, man? Let's get over here. Literally walked up to it twice, and when you're holding a radioactive ball in your hand, you're like, why won't you go in? See, I want to test a theory. If I drive near this, you see my voltage is on 36.4. I know the car gets electrocuted, but I've got a feeling it charges the battery. Kind of want to test it. I don't know if that damages the car, but it certainly charges the battery. I think it is damaging. It's causing damage but charging the battery, so I guess it's like a emergency situation. I'm liking this bigger backpack a lot. Alright, let's get out of this zone. This one, bizarrely, has perpetual stability. You just never tried it, mechanic? It does damage your car a little bit, though. It makes sense, because when you're in the garage and you charge it, that's literally what it does to your car. See what we are. Gotta check on the fuel status while we're here. Thing is, that electricity, is that what's given the quirk, or is that just from me charging it up? Oh, I mean, this is a big map. What is that? What's that green thing? A lot of buildings. Let's see what we see. I think we're going to get ambushed.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Sierra. There's a left turn that way.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Is the green thing part of the plot then, where we're supposed to be heading, I wonder? That's just changed.
Are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years.
But to achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I would risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all these shenanigans.
Got one. Seems like a pretty rare drop, that. Is that the only way to get that stuff? You want to scrap our panel, that's true, yeah. Ideally I want to get that cutter thing and the liberator and remove the armored panels, but I can't get it yet. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 41 months. Stimpy, thank you for 5 years. E. Gordon, thank you for 5 months. This feels like a bigger map. Kind of feels like fuel might be more of an issue. Oh, it's that fuel station. Huh? That's radiation all over it. Straight over down a dirt track. I don't know if that radiation's fixed or whether it will move. Right now, that's going to be a tricky loot. Let's have a look. Geez, half the room is like radiated. That looks normal. Why can't I use the V key to heal? Skype. Thank you for 90. Sorry, 3 months. Skype 99. Oh, that door is open again. This is getting very annoying. Gonna have to sort the car out when we get back. That is such an annoying quirk. This place is plastered in radiation. There's another speed booster jump there, look. There's also a fuel truck. Really? Get radiated for nothing? Oh my life. I'm in the car with the door open and I'm protected from radiation. Does that mean if I remove the door, it'll just be the same? It's kind of weird. You can't save game until you get back to the garage though, Black Mark. That's the downside.
Huh. No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Try going back in that way. Because that seems very steep through there. I think we need to be that side of it. Or we could try boost jumping and see what happens. Yeah. I can't imagine that'll end very well. So if you actually look, that thing... I don't even know where that's aiming you. What is that up there? I've just noticed we need to repair the vehicle a little bit. Boosts are random. Jeez. Psycho Man, thank you for 22 months. I'll keep it going. So I guess if you came here and you hadn't upgraded your tyres, you'd have a really bad time right now. I reckon this place is irradiated. Mr. Ferrybomb! Thank you for the raid, Mr. Ferrybomb. Hope you're well, sir. Welcome, guys. Can we give them a lovely nutty welcome? You played this game, Mr. Ferret? Something you might like if you've not. Oh, this is where we're going to need, I reckon, an electrician kit. Let's try this, but I think it's almost certainly electrician kit. Yeah. Or we can just randomly punch in numbers and hope it works. Yeah, it probably is password 1234. It's not fuel, is it? What is that? Nice bit of loot. The question is, do we go where it wants us to go? Which I think is that. Oh my god, that radiation is strong. I think it might be better grabbing this first and then come back for that. I think if we go along here, we can probably pick that up and then follow the road that way, and that's... Looking at these lines, maybe go down there to that and then go that way. Just so we have a smooth elevation down.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
So that was just random, was it? Yeah, what's interesting, I went back the second time and it didn't activate, you know? Gonna need some new parts shortly. Right, I kind of want to be facing back the other way.
Horrible connection on mobile, but I'm lurking, Paul.
No worries, Jake. No worries, mate. Thank you for the bits. Appreciated. Steel door. And a steel door. I'm hoping for an armored door. Still getting steel panels from them, that's nice. Right. So, I think we need to go either, like, we could do that, I suppose. Let's do that. Uh-oh, scumbag alert. Oh, that's not good. That was a complete trap, that was. Put a boulder there, then some fencing, and then a thing just patrolling over the top of it. Scumbag move. Let's loot these houses and then we can get over to that green thing. Is that fuel? I think that's a fuel tank. I love that. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful now because the fuel situation is not critical, but it's not amazing either. Why drive with an open door? Because every time you put the parking brake on, the door opens. Because the car has picked up a very strange quirk. Which we need to go and sort out back at the garage, but we can't do it yet. But basically because I keep forgetting that the door opens. And then I drive down the road with the door open. What have we got left? A little bit in there. Just take that. Okay, that's good. phone. Jeez, like the pieces that came off that. Let's open for something juicy then. Rubbish. Locked.
The Sierra Bridge used to go right through town before the accident. Now it goes straight to Campy. You should find it.
How the heck are we? Really, game? You played it, a lot of fun. Made it through the first wall so far. Need to come back and continue, but it gets pretty spooky. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I agree. You never quite feel safe. There's always some... Even when you're just scrapping something, there's always weird noises. Just to keep you on edge. Honestly, that backpack upgrade was a fantastic idea. Gotta make it out of here yet. Dumpster pearl? What's that? Slice a pearl in half and you'll find 1,000 layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart and who knows what will pop out. Are we supposed to, like, break that in half or something? How? Is it basically a loot crate? Yeah. Use it in the garage. So don't break it open. Okay. We'll put it in the dissolving machine then. I'm guessing it's more efficient to do that. What are the floaty things? They're the plot. They're part of the strange goings on in this town. Jake J, please don't do that to me. I was not expecting that. Running across a spooky land and then suddenly I get that in my ears. Jeez, man. How very generous of you, Jake. Thank you very much for dropping 50 subs in the chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you just got a sub, Jake J 1980 is the person to thank. Yeah, that made me jump. Thank you so very much, Jake. Really appreciate it. Oh, this is radiation here. There's radiation in the... whatever that is. Is it worth pushing? There's some fat loot or just ordinary loot? Get out of there. I think we'll have a... oh, we had some canned food on us. Yeah, if you've just got a sub, refresh your page and you won't have any more ads on my channel for a month. Enjoy the emotes as well. Thing is, Ferret, because they've effectively ripped up the physics rulebook and thrown away the rules, you can do whatever they like in their world. So if they're just sort of like all kinds of crazy anomalies, you can't argue with it, because it's like, well, that's the very strange world you're in, where matter and physics is breaking down. Well, not being able to get through a gap in a fence is pretty annoying. Okay, I think I've got a nice loot. Let's go to the plot marker. Did I loot that though? I think I did. No. Only I didn't. Oh, it's load here. Look at all this dog food. Where did I put the repair putty again? Man, those headlights are a bit broken. I really don't want to lose the headlights. Okay, we need to drive over here and then see what it says. Do we just smash through that, I think? I don't know if it's radiation outside, but I think there might be places to loot here. Oh no, we're okay at the moment. Why are they not exploding? Like, you look away, that's when they explode. It's definitely not a coincidence. A receiver. Scrapper tool, okay. Oh. Yeah, just normal noises. Perfectly unsettling noises. Ping them in the head with the next one. Thing is, I like standing back before it goes boom though. Oh, mechanics kit. Oh, radiation. No.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about, launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what?
The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly. And if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's like they always say. What's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Yeah, it's easy to say when it's not their life on the line. The fuel situation. Fuel's good. Can we get in here? Open the barricade from the control tower to access the bridge. Launch into the anomaly. Oh, somebody handed left a big red lever there. That. Chems are good. A lab computer, little Dell server there. A little gateway PC. I'm not sure if that was the whole thing or there's another entrance around here. Ooh, hello. Thank you very much. If we're going to be jumping a bridge, we're definitely shutting the door, okay? Alright, launch into the anomaly. Because this is safe. Alright, well, I suppose we're going to take a run up. Here we go. Full send. You do with a bit more speed. What? There's the speed boost we need. A leap of faith. Successfully test Oppie's theory. Steam achievement. Oh, we're coming in hot. Jeez.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the Arc device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Our fantastic plan to put our life at risk worked. We need to put this into the thing, don't we? Let's have a look. Broke down to quite a few things. I think we're going to have to take these out of here. I don't even think this is big enough for this now. To put them in here, maybe. El Plagiato, thank you for gifting us up to Impy, by the way. Thank you, sir. Take that out. Mechanics kit. All the most essential items and equipment that allow a mechanic to do their job. You'll want a few of these on standby to handle engine or wheel trouble. Interesting. Paint the car and check the quirk. Well, I'm going to check the quirk. I don't know about paint the car yet. Blue paint, blue paint. So why doesn't that stack? Paints and decals don't stack. Yeah, but why? Okay, we need to get repaired up. They will not all fit in there. Although we have 10 pieces of steel, that's quite nice. Can I get a more storage space? I want another one. I think you can actually. I think there was like another big locker upgrade. But I don't know what it costs. Right now I've got too many bits. Take another drive. Use the Tinker Station to identify and fix the car's quirks. Right, we're going to do status monitor. How do you access the quirk thing again? Oh, the headlight was fixed. Look, Nuki, the headlight is just perfect. You put it in there, it fixes it. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, here it is. Thank you. Right, so ability. Senses activated. Rear left fuel. Shifter headlights. Any tire, trunk. Where's the brake? Where's the handbrake? Basically, the problem is, unless it's like the front right car door is opened when shifter, hood, horn, steering wheel, ability. Car, when the car brakes, not quite. If closed selected, there. Front right door is opened. There's no particular option for handbrake. There's when the car brakes, but that's not true. No, it's not the shifter. Or is it the shifter? Is the shifter what it calls the handbrake? You have 8 guesses remaining. Bad guess. 0 out of 4 correct. What? I don't know. The handbrake is toggle, the front door opens. So the shifter, is it when it toggles or is it when it goes into park? Shifts, I'm going to say shifts to park. Then the front right door opens. Correct diagnosis, guess refunded. E fixes. No fix available. What? Here's what you'll need to fix this. A mechanic's kit. Fix the quirk, yes. Car Whisperer. Diagnose and cure a quirk. Steam achievement. Has that fixed it? Has that fixed it, or do I need to get the mechanic kit to fix it? Or is it taking my mechanic kit that we found? Yeah, it's gone. It wasn't here. So it's consumed it. I don't think we can even make a mechanic kit. Oh, yeah, we can. I think I'm going to keep hold of one of those. Have another quirk. Do we? Quirks is in blue now, implying that we don't have a quirk, right? Diagnostic required. Well, I've not even seen the effect of it yet, so I don't know. The windshield's broken. How on earth do we fix that? We can't remove it. If we could remove it, we could put it in the healing station. And I don't think we can make one. Lamgwin, thank you for 26 months. Don't think I've seen... Nope. I don't know if the paste fixes it, but it seems to have a very strange looking crack symbol about it. Nope, it doesn't fix it. Sealing kit. Say goodbye to holes and leaks. Doesn't sound like the right thing, but will that fix it? How much do I need to put on? Okay. That's the most random thing. Never would have guessed that, because I thought if it's got a hole or a crack... I don't know. I suppose it was covered in cracks, wasn't it? We need to make repair putty, I think. The chems down here, man. There's only like 6 chems and we need 2 for repair putty. A little bit worried by that. Wasn't there a transmuter that lets you do some... Can you transmute into chemicals? Not that we have one here. But when you're in the world, I seem to remember there are transmuters. Can you, like, turn one thing into another? So you can make chemicals from stuff? If you find the right one. Isn't there a tool to fix panels? I don't know. I've been using the putty. I find it weird that you can repair a headlight with putty, which has got a massive piece of glass in it, but you need a sealant for that. Use the repair cupboard while in the garage to save putty. You mean the repair cupboard? You can't really, because you need to leave it there and go out exploring for it to work. So unless you have spare parts that you can swap in. Each transmuter makes one thing. Oh, right. Well, that's interesting. I think we just got some more chems. I think the game just gave us chemicals. It did as well. The amazing dumpster just went, he's short on chemicals. Is there anything desperate that needs fixing? Looks like the boot. Everything else looks like it's okay to me. We'll stack that over there. Little handy vac is replaced there. The relightable flare is about to die. And that is incredibly useful, but we can make another one. Detector after repair put is a blowtorch that repairs stuff, but lasts longer. I did see that actually. That one. Trouble with that one, you need unstable energy. We haven't come across that yet. We can make a liberator. We now have enough to make a liberator, so if we see armored doors, for example, we could remove them. Do you think it's worth having one of them? Are they good? Like, the main thing they let you do is bring back parts that you can't yet make, I guess. But they take a lot of space. But suppose what you could do, if you found an armoured door, you could remove your door, put the armoured door on, and then scrap your door. So... I don't know. I don't know if it's better to get something else or not. Do we need a fax machine at all? A plot? Expanded locker. So we could actually get another locker for 1 Kalim. The Vargas Auto Pack Vac. The addition of a sorting system will take your tidy present into a more organised future. The transfer trunk will be filled with collected items before being deposited. Say that again? Not sure I understand that. Rapid refill pump. Side fuel tank for 0.8. That does sound dangerous, but I'm guessing you have to fit a bracket as well. Wow, 4 energy for that. Side floodlights. I think it's about roof lights. You're going to have to get into the whole power thing. I think we are going to have to start boosting our power capabilities, if possible. The trouble is, I'm blocked here because I need to find a wriggling wreck anomaly. And I've not seen one yet. Or if I have, I didn't scan it. And I can't do anything with batteries until we've done it. Which is somewhat frustrating. Trunk in the trunk. Unstable energy. All-terrain tire. Unstable energy. Of course it is. It's like tech tier 2. Insulated door. Scanner spark tower anomaly. Oh man, have I not done that? Next time we see one of those blue towers, remind me to scan it. Scan a bubblegum buddy. I don't know what that is. Scan lead shielding. I don't know what that is either. Where would we find that? Somewhere near a radiation zone, I guess. Stable. An anchor radar. Okay, I think we could spend it on expanded locker storage, but we don't need to technically. Could get a fax machine and see what that does. Actually, I think there was stuff in here I need to put away. Big vac in the room right now. We'll take everything in the garage and put it in the temp storage you have to empty, or it deletes with the upgrade and puts it in the trunk. It sounds like that, Tagger. It's beginning to sound that way. I think I'm going to get the fax machine. To get fax machine, I need to make a circuit board. Lightable flower. Did I make that? I did. Circuit board. I would have thought that had been storage, not a fax machine. Cool. Braille, fantastic. Can we put these in there? Lab report. I don't know whether these go in there or not. I'm just guessing. Looks like they do. So, is that just a place to store them? Like, what is the point of the fax machine? That's kind of weird. Why is it giving me canned food? That's so weird. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's see what the map says. It's not really telling us where to go. It just says what? Get back out there. Take another drive. Chart new roads. Explore the zone. Kind of what I've already done. Don't think we've been here. How do you know if you've been there or not? Is it like this? It goes grey. So I've been to that, I've been to that, been to that I guess, and I've been to that, and that one. But that one's not grey even though I know I've been there. Battery's already down 3% from the lights on. Dude. That's crazy. to charge the battery. The question might you not being that the road name appears when you visit. That one there looks like a good one to go to because of the shield on it now. I think we should go to that one. Now that that weird radiation thing's moved on. That door, did that door open again? I'm sure something caused that door to open. I'll have to pay attention to weird things happening again. Wipers make the fuel gauge go crazy. Oh yeah. Good spot, dude. Do you reckon we can fix that before we head out? No vehicle detected. Oh dear. Okay, what seems to be the problem? Wipers. When the wipers are switched on, and the fuel... Not the fuel itself. The dashboard. Fuel gauge fails? Try that. Bad guess. Flickers? No, not flickers. Maybe it's a secondary function is as the wiper location indicator. It's not, because look at the arrow at the bottom. Wipers switches on, leads to dashboard something. Like the fuel gauge shows full, and then the moment we switch the wiper on, the fuel gauge goes crazy. Which I thought meant fuel gauge fails, but maybe not. But it can't be the fuel section because that's the amount of fuel. Unless it's not switches on, maybe it's toggle. Or when it stays on, it could be either of those, couldn't it? Is it flicker, Pops? Could be flicker. Bad guess, Pops. 2 out of 4 are correct. So half of these are correct and half of them are incorrect. So it's not... So maybe... Maybe it is toggle then. It's either toggle or stay on. The previous was 3 of 4. Was it really? Previous is 3 of 4 and this is now 2 of 4. Which implied that it was fuel gauge failing. Okay, so if that was 3 of 4, then it must have been that. So that was 3 of 4. Yeah? Which means the one that's incorrect is this one. Yeah, I can test on the car, but it's not going to make any difference because it's whatever the game is calling it. Look. Look, when you turn the wiper on, the fuel gauge is literally following the wipers. Oh, hang on. Look at that. So, in the diagnostic screen, what do we call that? When the wiper switches on, or when it stays on? Or when it's toggled? Because technically you're doing both. It's not toggle, it must be when it stays on. When the wiper stays on, the fuel gauge fails. Would be my best guess at the moment. It definitely doesn't flicker, it just fails in a weird way. You bet 5 subs on go left. Wait, what does that mean? It could be either. It could be stays on or goes left. The thing is, the wiper moves to the left and the fuel gauge follows it. But when the wiper comes back, the fuel gauge goes with it as well. It's kind of weird. So you reckon it's that? Where does that leave us now, Galactus? I reckon it stays on. I'm going to go with stays on. Thank you very much for 5 subs, Galactus. Man of his word, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you got one, please give Galactus a thank you. So we could fix it with the electrician's kit. Missing ingredients. No, I have an electrician's kit. No, I don't. I don't have an electrician's kit. No, I don't. I have a mechanic's kit. I can't make can I make electrician's kit? No. I don't think I can. No, I can make mechanic. Can't make electricians. That's all behind that stupid wall. Well, it's not the end of the world, that quirk, is it? Not the end of the world. We'll live with it. Good to know we diagnosed it, though. I wish you could put the car into neutral and freewheel. We're going to here, aren't we? Okay, so we can drive through, pick up the yellow thing, out. That's the plan. Annual junctions and access roads, what's this? During each drive, you can scan any unusual things you encounter. If you make it back to the gateway... Yeah. Aha! I need to scan that.
Holy moly! You kidding me right now? Poppy, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been...
40 years.
Never seen one with 3 on it. That's mad.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane!
After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Pitch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades, just when things were getting dull.
The remnants were the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Princess! We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event.
Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
a lot of radiation from somewhere. I don't know where. Is it a storm? Get out of here. It's literally just 2.5k of radiation constantly. It must be a zone thing. I can't remember what these blue things do for us when we get them. My impact hammer's gone. Where's my impact hammer? Really? Are you kidding me? Did I leave it back at the base? Not good. I haven't got the materials to make one. Need to find some of those porter cabins because I think they have gas cylinders quite often inside them. Down there with a light on it. That's a truck which often has stuff in the back. That's probably worth having a look at. It might have a gas cylinder, you never know. You've got a replacement scrapper. Oh, that is such an annoying shape. A steel bumper. Not a scrapper we need, it's an impact hammer. You just need the gas cylinder. Ugh. Okay, we need to push on to the next zone anyway. New quirk, something turns off headlights. I haven't spotted that one. I keep turning the headlights off though. What is this? Have I scanned them? Shaker. I still haven't found that wiggly thing that we need. Oh, I am so throwing a flare into this. There's like 20 of them. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Yikes. I'm not sure if that damaged the car, you know. Yes, it did. The car just took a lot of damage. Yo! Hello. And there's a storm coming in. Okay. I haven't been there yet, but I want to go here. It says sodium vapor light, wrecked car, abandoned car, box truck, abandoned squire. I just need a very quick bio break. I should be right back. It's back. Let's go. Perpetual stability. That's handy. It's alright, the repair put is waterproof. This looks like a big storm to me. Wow, there's like 3 yellow things. Looking at these lines, I do wonder if you could get down there. It looks quite a steep hill, but if you get that, and that. To that, you come on this way and come back uphill, but that's more tricky. Oh, so what's that? This weather is insane. I'm gonna take the spare light that I'm pretty certain I packed, but now I don't seem to have. Or was that it? There it is. Whew. Clearly something weird here. Apart from the radiation. Yeah, that had a lot of radiation around it, and I don't think what we got was actually worth it, but never mind. I think this is going to be tricky, especially in this storm. We could try and go down here and see what happens. I think the storm's going. What the heck was that? Why have I got radiation here now? Do you know what? I want to scan one of them things. I don't think I've scanned one. If I can get to it before it disappears. What did it say that was when I scanned it? Oh geez, what is that? I reckon that's the twister thing. I need to scan this. That might be the thing I need for batteries. Where are you? Crawling crackler crawler. That's not it. Not the one I wanted, but that is new. Get away from my car. Get away from my car. He's cutting me off. Go away. Can I get back to the car? It's just completely cut me off. It's like, yeah, bro. I'm getting out of here before that thing comes back. Let's go. Supposed to be houses here. Something over here. Tell you what, the weather changes so quickly. Something over here as well. Oh man, we're not going anywhere near that. That looks electrified and irradiated. Basically some canned food or something. I think the daylight's come in, which is nice. That should make it a bit easier. So we either try and go down the hill that way, Or we have to drive all the way around and then try and drive back uphill. Of course, they put a crash barrier here. The heck is that? This may turn out to be an incredibly bad idea, but we shall see. Okay, daylight. Oh, tree! Who put a tree there? That has smashed the front of the car. There's the orb, or the anchor. Anchor 1, anchor 2, anchor 3 should be down the slope somewhere. Okay, I don't think the game particularly like me doing that. Let's get out of here. Yep, see ya. Yep. Car's gone a bit crazy. Stop! I think it's bust a panel on the left. Pretty badly. It sounds like something's leaking. I don't know if it's the car or not. Oh, don't start raining. I was almost at the point where I could see what I was doing. Why do you not have headlights? You do have headlights, but when you turn your headlights on, they start to flatten your battery, and there's no alternator on this car. So if you run out of battery, you won't have any more headlights, unless you find a way of charging it. So what I do is I don't use my headlights unless I really need them. Wait, why is that yellow? That just spawned in front of the vehicle. I'm going this way. My car's getting wrecked. I'm slightly confused about something. I got a yellow anomaly from here, but it's showing as not being taken. And then I took that one. So I've taken one from here, but it still shows another one. It's kind of weird. Well, that's got a lot of stuff. A brick wall. Paint stripper. Interesting. You don't get an alternator at all, Rome. So what you get is you can basically unlock a bigger battery or like another battery that goes in the car. That's one option, so just more storage. You can unlock a wind turbine that sits on your vehicle and charges the battery when it's windy. You can unlock an antenna that captures lightning power, and what I think that will let me do is sit under one of those electric towers, those antennae, and take the power from it without damaging the car. But all of these things, annoyingly, are sat behind a tech tree upgrade, which requires me to find and scan something that I've never seen yet. So I can't do anything with the battery life or battery power at the moment until I find this thing that I can scan, which I've not managed to do. That's weird. The circle of that comes all the way out to us, but we can still use it as an extract, even though we're inside the circle. How strange. As soon as I ride into this, it's going to make the car go freaky. Like this. I have no control. Literally no control. It just like accelerates the car, just turns it, presses the horns, activate the wipers. The car just goes completely crazy. I don't fancy our chances of getting out of here very easily. Might park it through here. House over there. I think this is going to be covered in radiation. Yep. Right, now we need to find an extract. There's one back there we could go to. Oh my god. I'll have to take electric damage going through this thing. What is that? Give me a break, game. I like how they put a massive, like, electric mist and then give you an alternative, which is basically take the speed boost and jump on the ramp. Rocky. Is it worth grinding these lights? Look at that. One of the extracts is actually over there, so you've got to go into all that mist. If you'd have picked it, that'd be nightmare. Don't think we've been in that building. You can take those sodium lights with a hand vac. Really? What, you don't have to grind them? Oh, is this a... Where's my crowbar gone? Must have broke. Still can't make the impact hammer. Did it really? You see, Captain Flint, you read it and I didn't. Oh, there's fuel here. Nice. Let's get some fuel. There'll be a transmuter thing in that one. I guess we'll have to see what transmuter it is. That's another fuel barrel. And a blue thing, and I still don't have an impact hammer, so I still can't collect that, annoyingly. Let me guess. Impact hammer? Yep. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Right, let me have a look at that. The circle for that is there. So if I can get up onto that road about there-ish. We should be able to plot a course and get out of here. Car's gonna go. Oh, I can't turn. I can't turn. It's turning left. Stop it! It literally feels like somebody else is driving your car. Right, we've got to get to the point where that gate is not accessible and then back up a touch. Duh. Get back a bit. Okay, right, let's do this. Down there, I wonder. Maybe that way, I guess. Whew, we're out. That was pretty rough.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver, they're
Foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Sterling, thank you for 38 months. I need more storage, guys. I literally need more storage. I've got too much junk in the trunk, quite literally. Even back at base, we only actually have 2 gas cylinders. That's interesting. What, gas cylinders? I don't think so. Can have a look, but I don't think they are. I guess we've got to put these in here. Right, let's have a look. What? Because to craft a gas cylinder, what would it even come under? Man, we've got 9 kalim, look at that. 9! I don't think you can manufacture components as such. Let's have a look. Circuit boards, but no gas cylinders. It's like flares. You can't manufacture them. Good evening, Bopro. How are you doing? Can't see what you can do. Yeah, you can make gears, and you can even research things like circuit boards, but there's certainly nothing there for a gas cylinder. Why is that beeping? Transmission fragment, radiation anywhere. everywhere, but no explanation of the source. How is it possible, and how am I unharmed after such a high dose? Okay. Is that like a random fact? So we still didn't get the battery unlocked. Scan a wriggling wreck anomaly. What I want to know is, when we, in the log, we scanned some stuff we've never seen before. Anomalies, was that it? Crackling crawler. They aren't intelligent. Like, it doesn't tell you this unlocks whatever, which would be incredibly useful. Found in the damp forest and blistering woods. What is this photograph? A happy hare. Okay. Found in none? Don't think so. Glittering boulder. Spark surge. Spark towers in this part of the zone are overcharged, making them even more dangerous. Dumpster pearl. It does give you a clue about the ceiling, because it says you need to fill these. This is locked. There's always a way to need a key. Simple locks are forced with small tools, though tougher ones will require heavier equipment. Keypads, of course, will require a code or a zap. A zap. Breaking these won't get you anywhere. A zap? Do you reckon you could use... You know the tool I've got for zapping the battery? Do you reckon you could use that on the keypad and it would open it? It's worth a shot. Fax machine. Shouldn't be receiving anything. Is it even hooked up to phone lines? Oh, there's no way to just mark all as red. You won't last long inside unstable front. Avoid being overtaken at all costs. Check the passenger seat map to locate the gateway. Drive into it. Yeah, that's that thing that really hit us and absolutely destroyed the car. It says on the right what it can be used for in certain status, like cracked. Gotcha. A bit annoyed because I really want some battery stuff and I can't do it. I don't want to jump jack. Resource radar could be useful, but I need unstable energy, so I can't get it. Can't get that. Yes, I can get that. We could get a better engine. Might not be a bad shout. Fires 4K limb. 196 horsepower. It takes more fuel, though. That could be a concern. The blueprints for a new V8. Right, where's the fuel tank thing? Side fuel tank. Fuel synthesizer. Requires unstable energy. Backseat tank. Half the size of a regular tank, so that's a 50% boost. That's not bad. A leak-resistant fuel tank. Are we saying that fuel tanks leak fuel? Is it possible to put another back seat thing there? Can I put a tank there, do you reckon? If I fit another back seat doodad. Need to make some repair putty. All the chems. If I get low on chemicals and then go and see the dumpster, it might be nice to me. Interesting. What it's done is given us plasma because we didn't pick any up. No chemicals. Repair putty. Thank you very much. You are very nice. What a nice dumpster. Those headlights are looking pretty short. I wonder if... What do we put in here? So we put one in here. Oh, well done, game. What the? So what have I got in my hand now? The broken one? Right. So I swapped them. You can't swap them. That's the bottom line. So dumb. What? Have I just tripped over a duplication bug? I think I did. I think I did, because I now have multiple headlights. All in perfect working order. Nice. Well, I guess that'll fix that problem. Oh, that one's a bit broken. But this is a brand new one. Genius. There's definitely an issue there. I feel like that one just vanished. No, no, it's still in a backpack. Do you know what? I reckon you could do that with a chem bottle. I'm not exactly sure what I did, though. It seemed to involve swapping things in my hand into places that weren't valid. I know these don't need repairing, but I'm going to store them in here anyway. Wait, what? All is not what it seems. The plot thickens. I'm not entirely sure what's going on anymore. It looks like it's sorted itself out. We have 2 broken headlights and a real one. It's kind of figured out what's going on. Once I put it somewhere else, it got rid of the duplicates somehow. So yeah. I thought we found a lovely little bug then. At least this way we can have 2 on the go and then 2 being repaired and we can swap them because they always get damaged anyway. We probably need to have like steel panels on the repair as well. How big is a steel panel? I know we've got steel... Yeah, we've got steel panel here. That's the problem with these things. They're just like ridiculously big. Plasma. Honestly, I feel like I need another backpack upgrade. A grounded sweater. Electrical resist 30%. Yeah, we can't get a bigger backpack until the game says yes. The doors. Back panel there looks pretty naff. Leave that in there doing its thing. This hand vac is nearly broken, but I've got a feeling we had a spare one in the car. Yep. Also don't need to carry around. How bad are the doors? 60%. I think we'll just take the... We'll leave them and just take the repair putty. It's either that or make a new steel door. Depends how much stuff we have, I guess. 14 steel sheets. We might be able to just swap them, and that way we've got... Oh, that's got the paint on. These don't have the paint on, look. Man, that only just fits in though. This is the problem with like putting decals on stuff. Passive repair that. So just the door on the back now. Don't think we have enough space for another. Oh, yes, we do. We could actually have another one. How much is improved storage? One kalim. 6 steel sheets, we'll have it. Lovely. That means we've got space to store them as well. Oh, what? Can that go there? And then that one go here? Oof. Close. Yeah, so what was the thing that goes on the back? The... comes under... seating panels? No. Oh, it's a, might be an upgrade. Seat rack, seat rack. That's 2 kalim for that. And then for the fuel tank, backseat tank is 1 kalim. I think we can just... wow, just about do it. Oh. Be off. See you later. Yeah, we'll have 0.2 kalim left. Assuming this works. Steel sheet. I wonder if this feeds directly into the main tank so that it all drains at the same time. Or whether you have to siphon it from this and put it into the main tank. We have a lot of fuel now, which is good. Means we don't really need to worry about picking fuel up. Right, where's that engine? I don't know what we'll need for that. The turbo light engine. Wow, 10 gas cylinders. I mean, I can deal with the steel sheets, but 42 crystals? Come on, bro. Like, if you destroy loads of those dummies, you might get 1 crystal, and you want 42 of them. Unless we're suddenly going to find a place where we can just manufacture them, I can't see that ever happening. The annoying thing is, right, I would have never have wasted 4 kalim on that if I'd have seen the recipe beforehand. If it had said to me, here's the recipe, do you want to unlock it? I'd have been like, no. There's no way back. You have to unlock it to find out what the recipe is. Which is really frustrating, because that's an insane amount of crystal. I feel like we just wasted a load of materials now. One impact should last the one run. They should last the run. That won't. We've got a spare one. We've got some putty mechanic. We've got lots of fuel. This is dodgy. Relightable flour. Places on us tons of them. It doesn't help me now. I think the vehicle might be ready for another journey. Okay. Go back to Serum, it says. It specifically wants us to go back there. I might have to repair that, you know, I don't fancy losing that.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
Which
That
was...
hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
What? What's she on about? Which one was Serum again? What does this say the town name? Thought it was perhaps E1, but oh yeah, it says top right there, Sierra. Unknown, unknown, unknown. It says unknown apart from that one. It says welcome center. That one happens to say Sierra top right. But most of them say unknown, so I'd ignored it. Okay, so we've got to go, we can go via E4 or E5 this time. Doesn't matter. What does this 1 mean on the front? That's got a 1. That's got a 2. Both of these are getting low for anchors, look. Beating heart, abductor. Plasma generator. Box truck. Kilometers for exit. One Kalim for gateway, 2 Kalim for gateway. So what does that show too, and these don't show any? That doesn't show any. Who knows? Be a while before we get that V8, you know. Heavy fog or spark surge. No stable exits. When it says no stable exits, is that talking about you can't gate out, only drive through? This one. That's fine. I only want to drive through. A stable exit is gating out, right? Back to the garage and take it. So with that one, you can't go back to the garage. You have to drive through. Is that what that's saying? Also, this one seems to have another unlock up here, which is weird. There's an anchor here. There you go, we've got to get over that way. Could go that, and then get out. We should turn the engine off. Yeah, I'm going to check for gas cylinders. The particular ones we need are the porter cabins. I think they... You know the porter cabins? They have those little lockers in there, and they seem to have gas cylinders from what I remember. Also need those plasma things. Ooh, dumpster pearl. MRE. 12 health from MRE. Interesting. How does that beating heart work with your car? Like, if I drive my car down there, will it repair these panels? Does anybody know how it works? Drive near it, it will repair random stuff in your car. Okay, we need to give that a try. Whoa, what the? Why did they suddenly detonate? Oh, hello. Is that a little crystal I see? Catch. Aww. Right, let's try the repair car theory. Oh, wow. It just fixed some stuff. Not all of it, but definitely fixed some stuff. Oh, that's not good. Blast of radiation came out of nowhere. Oof. Yay! Look at the state of my car. It's just repaired nearly everything. That's bonkers. I like those. See if we can get this other one. Hey! Right, there's a porter cabin. There's my new friend. Can we find one that refuels you as well? That'd be nice. Oh, this looks like fun. Catch. I honestly wish that you could throw a bit farther than you can. Like this game's idea of throwing a flare is. Really. Hope for a gas cylinder in there. Chemicals, they're good. Need them for putty. To use that now, actually. What does right click do? Does that throw it? I did right click. You literally left click to fire to activate it, and you press right click and it goes. Ooh. A crude flashlight. Interesting. Why is that so big? Like literally that's the same space as an impact hammer. Oh, you scumbag game. Will that stack? Of course it won't. Why would it stack? Why would it be nice? Don't know, Roma can try. Try holding. See if it throws further. Let me come back for that. This is what I'd like to be shown. So hang on, how does that work? Whoa. That is so bright. I'm having that, and you can put that in there for now. I like that more. There's a porter cabin over there, we'll check that out. As if you clip that, Bigfoot. Next thing you'd be sending it to pubs. Hang on, so can we just... Where's the vacuum thing gone? Oh, that didn't remove... It sucked the bulb out of it. That's what it did. I see a gas cylinder. I see a gas cylinder. I feel like my tools are getting very worn. Is this radiated? Yeah, look, there's a transmuter here. Glass shards to electronics. What kind of electronics? Like circuit board? That's not bad if that's the case. Okay, I'll have to eat that. So I can take that. Ouch. I don't know if you have any glass shards on it. Whoa. Whoa, jeez. radiation. Unless that means we need to get out of here. Which it may well do. Does that mean the thing's closing? It's supposed to be a safe one. It's not supposed to be a one that ends. But I feel like bad things are happening. What is going on? Is this a temporary blip or is just something weird happening? No, I can see the radiation storm, but that's why is that making the ground move? Why is my door open? I'm sure I closed it. This looks different. Armored door, I knew it. I didn't make the thing, did I? What's it called? The Lancer or something. The Liberator. Oh, that's why I didn't make it. Because we didn't have enough stuff. We need loads of crystals. Because if I had the Liberator, I could get this armored door off here. Armored panel as well. Still, at least we get the crystals. That's got to be worth a look. Circuit board. Mechanics kit. Load enough items into your car to fill 150 inventory goods slots. Steam achievement, apparently. Beth, mate, we don't discuss political stuff, thank you. Does that stack? Yes, it does. That's nice to know. Right, if we get to the anchor point and then get through the gate, the car's pretty full of stuff and we've not even done the next zone, which is a bit of a problem. That's another circular saw. They look like they would love to play Catch the Flare. Ah, Biff, I do apologise if that's what it was. I took that as a political thing. If that wasn't your intention, fine. That's my bad. Right, look, if I hold it down... Oh yeah, yeah. It does actually throw it further. It does actually throw it further when the more you hold it. I should probably not stand in the irradiated basketball court. No worries, Biff. No worries, mate. Oh no. I don't know where that's going. They are not good for the health of your car. This map feels bigger than the last time I came through it. Okay, the exit is over there. So I need to grab this thing and skedaddle. I should probably get those plasma things as well. Yo! There goes my door. Cool. Well, let's try and get my door back on first. Whee! Thanks, game. Beautiful. Love it. Thanks. Oh, hey! Awesome. And then put my car up against a rock so I can't put the door back on. Thanks. And then park it on top of the thing that I actually need to put into my car. I give the game comedy value on that one. I tell you what I wouldn't mind is if we can see a beating heart, although it doesn't seem to do much damage to us. So what's in there? Okay, on to the zone where she wants us to go to. I tell you what, that fuel is lasting a long time, so that fuel gauge clearly must take from both tanks now. But I feel like I've not going through fuel anywhere near as quickly. Okay, here's where we need to go.
There's a
Factual
whole lot
stability.
standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Not at all. Why, you asked so nicely. Oh boy. So she wants us to go to here. Where was the... was that the bridge? That was the bridge there, so the bad stuff was there. El Phillips, thank you for 79 months. Guess we hook her right. Might be worth a cheeky flare. You know, it would help if I lit it. Sorry about that, champs. Be back in a second. Oh, hello. Oh, two. They're spoiling us. Nice. Don't mind if we do. And we get the flare back, which is a bonus. Yeah, I don't much like the look of that. I think I'll go around that. Well, we're approaching the thing she wants us to.
The towers are locked locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Thanks for your input. What does that one do? Gear to road flare. Interesting. Okay, why are they hiding them? Actually, it tells you there doesn't like gears, road flares. I'm not sure what that blue things means. The heck? What's that? Right, I punched the code in. I can't see why she wants us to scan the stabilizer map. Scan it with what? Scan the stabilizer map. Oh, this map.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job.
They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Wait. What does she want us to do? Exit the area via the stabilized access road. As in, go up here. Interesting. We're going to have to backtrack. This is too steep a hill to go down. If we go back that way and then loop through there. Why is it giving us those? That's weird. Let's have a look, but I'm sure this is way too steep. Oh yeah, it's quite steep. Although there is a way through. It's probably not a good idea. The only problem with the auto handbrake is if you're on a hill, as soon as you get in, it releases the handbrake even when you don't probably want it to. I'm not really sure. She sent us in here to scan a map and then get out again. But via an ordinary road, which implies we're going to another area, does it not? It's a mod. Yeah, I built a mod in the game. Auto handbrake. You research it, and then basically it puts the handbrake on as soon as you get out, unlocks it as soon as you get in. It's very, very useful, except when you're on the side of a hill. Then it's not so useful. We'll have a little topper. Lovely. Lovely free fill up. I'm sure he was there a second ago. It does take up a seat slot, yeah. And at some point I may have to get rid of it, I don't know. Is it worth trying to loot these for gas cylinders? We did already loot the area, that's the thing. I don't know if the game just respawns everything back. Not what we want. So gas cylinders and chemicals seem to be the rarest things in the game. Oh, radiation, radiation. Ooh. Yeah, it's all over the place. I get it. Not worth it. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to Astronomer Gamer. The heck is that? Oh, radiation just spawned in. Oh, you scumbag game. You scumbag game. That's gonna make it pretty difficult to get that. Oh well. Okay, just follow this road now and see what happens. Now this may have a gas cylinder. Ooh. They look like they really want a flare. What can be dangerous about throwing a flare into a gas station? Not a single piece. Oh yeah, no, I tell a lie. It just went a long way. Is that actually fuel? It is as well. Dear God, that light is bright. Absolute garbage. I thought the loot would have been better than that. Oh, hello. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a friendly dumpster.
Squirrel. I'll leave this as I'm on holiday and have no reliable network. Can't wait to properly join you all next week. Sklovsklhug.
Enjoy your holiday, Armin. Thank you for the bids. So you blame the network. I think it's just more of a skill issue, but you can think about that while you're on holiday. There's no way it's going to let us drive out of here without some kind of random nonsense. Unlikely to get a gas cylinder, but you know. You never know. It's a relatively calm place, this. I don't like leaving without any anchor stuff, but it may throw us into another zone. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it did as well. Yeah, she wants us to go to here now. I assume. Maybe. I don't know. She wants us to go here? I ain't going there. Extreme conditions, forget about it. So yeah, it didn't actually let us out. Well, I thought that's why we came here, Captain Flint, because it was a plot thing. Yeah, we just need to get out of here, basically.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech and those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Oh my god, we have to go through like all 3 stabilizers. Are you kidding me? No worries, Armin. See you later, bro.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
A burst of widespread insanity. Interesting. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Scumbag game. Okay, so we have to do it. Link stabilizer alpha. Why does it feel like this is probably radiated? What does it mean, link stabilizer alpha? How can this not be radiated? Whoa, dude. What the heck? Trying to kill me? Not exactly sure what we're meant to be doing here. Oh, you just scan it? Huh? Lead. Oh, lead shielding. We needed that. We needed that for something. Scan the world. Can we get in here somehow? Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. Flick the switch that says do not touch.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though.
Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling everywhere.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by.
She's immune.
I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay.
Wow. Touchy.
I think we'll be okay. relatively smooth down there. Just let it roll. Do we need to go right here, I think? Oh wow, it's like a tunnel there. Oh great, there's an abductor. When they put an abductor next to one of those anomalies, it's like a trap, because that thing will make your horn honk and it attracts the abductor.
Maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Allen clearly uncovered some new way of using LIM to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? Like outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens, well, there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Where's the entrance to this place? Nothing in the backpack. Feel robbed. How dare the game have backpacks that you can search with nothing inside?
Any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
That's a tricky
what
one
I
to
do
get
is
to.
not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
I think we need to backtrack.
How about this?
No, we need to go there.
You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
The hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Uppy.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
I think she just had a massive fallout with her friends. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's steep. But I guess we're committed. Oh my god, there's an abductor as well. Keep going, keep going. I need to get down there on the left. How the heck do we get up there? I didn't realize it was... I thought it was downhill, not uphill. This map is huge, man. Like, seriously, do I just have to run up there, maybe? Maybe that's the way to do it. Just, like, leave the car here and run up there. It's so steep that you can't even do that. Yeah, probably Captain Flint.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Oh my god.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away, somebody.
I don't need that music right now. I think this is going to be very tricky. Do we need to get to that extract? Is that what we're trying to do? I think I've done it in the worst possible order. Because the way we've got to go is more or less impossible. That circle's getting smaller and smaller. Do I need to click on that circle, do you think, or just drive to it? It just says drive. Yeah, we ain't going that way. Yeah, I know we have a flat tire because I can tell just by the way this thing drives. Yep, there you go, we're dead. We are 100% not making it out of this. That's like 3 zones I've been through to get here, and we're definitely not getting out of this. Let's get over there somehow. I'm surprised. I thought that was all over. Once that red wave comes in, you start taking meaty damage. Look at the vehicle, it's pretty mullered. Wow.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
When you say armoring up a bit, you've not even given me access to anything. So which was the, is that the puncture? Is that what the red symbol means? By any chance? That is one crispy car. However, we do have fully repaired. Look at that. It's healed them up nicely. So we can just swap these doors out. Just take that door. Nice new steel door. Remove that. Good as new. That was actually mad. I was just thinking, if we don't make it out, the amount of invested time is crazy. And we're just going to lose all that stuff. It's like, oh well. Very good idea doing this, you know. Having a set of doors and stuff that we can just heal passively and then swap them in. Works really well. You failed my mission on this first time, lost a bunch of stuff. I can well believe it. What are the headlights like? Yeah, they need replacing. That's the roguelite element of the game, isn't it? Well, that saved a lot of repair putty just doing that. But everything else is going to have to be either a new panel or put it up. The problem is if we make a panel, what we'd have to do is actually put them in storage over here, I think. Need some spare panels here, maybe. Unless we've got some in the main room. We've got bumper. Trouble is I can't get this one repairing. It has a star on it because it has something peculiar about it, which usually means it like has a bit of extra health or something than standard. Oh man, that steel panel is shot. So I don't know what chemicals are needed for repair putty. We only have 3, so I don't want to wasting them. It's easy to make a steel door because it just takes a bit of scrap metal. Shards and scrap metal are just really easy to come by. Chemicals or not, so it just doesn't make any sense to just repair the stuff. Whoa, that is done. This stuff I've actually these are painted ones as well, which is a bit annoying. If you leave stuff on the floor like that, will it, will the game just throw it away? Does it have to be stored, do you think? Right. Use a super vac to store items on the floor in boxes. Wait, how does that work? I'm sure we got a bulb somewhere else. Oh, we did. Backs up some of the loot items on the floor for you. Right. But it puts you in your backpack, doesn't it? How does that put them in a box? Like if I do that, it just puts them in your backpack. The heck is this? There's the bulb. I knew we had a bulb. A go-kart steering wheel. Button the detailing station to equip. You what, mate? A bobblehead. Are you kidding me? Look at... What is that? That's ridiculous. Oh, I don't have the super vac. Yeah, I don't have that. Squeaky bike on set off by Paw Pro, kindly gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much, Paw Pro. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I feel like that should not be being stored right now. Oh, I've got too much stuff. Any paint? Paint in there. Oh. Yeah, a lot of gifting today. Thank you, Bob Pro. Or Speedbird Pro, I should probably say. There's the 3 bulbs. Where was the other bulb? Take them out. Take them out. Cool, I've merged them. As long as I've merged them, that's fine. You had a tiny toolbox empty somewhere. That one's got food and that in it, and a gun. That's completely empty, and that one... Yeah, we need to, crude flashlight, rifle flare. I don't need to carry that around. Plenty of light sources, and there's a flare gun. May stack with that one. Yes, nice. Probably need to store this in equipment. Lab reports. Do they go in the fax machine? When did you last see a bird? Are we sure it's birds making the bird noises? What? You what, mate? Bit too cryptic. Right, I need to fix that wheel. I can tell who knows about aviation by it's your username. I mean, it is true. I don't know why, but I always say use Ball Pro rather than Speedbird Pro, but yeah. I need to fix that. That does need putty. We don't want to lose that. That's been extremely useful. Jeez, it looks like the wheel's hanging off. Look at that. Yeah, how do we repair a puncture? Mechanics kit. Fixed it. You just give it a little smash with a spanner, and it's like, yeah, I'm good. All golden here. That's all they do when you go down to Quick Fit. You leave your car with them for 2 hours. You think they're actually, you know, repairing the tyre puncture, and nah. They just take it round the back when you're not looking and go, that's it, you're done. You're like, 60 quid, thanks. Okay, status is not too bad. Do you know, like, one possible strategy is to drive to one of the zones that has the little beating hearts on it. Just go there, take the car, and just park it next to each one of them until your car's, like, completely healed, and then just leave. Rather than spend repair putty, just use a beating heart map. Right, did we have any issues or not? Wiper stairs on. No, we've done that one. Don't know if we've got any problems at the moment. Three stable energy. Okay. We're very quickly approaching the realms of needing another locker. Another locker. We could do it. We're approaching the realms of needing unstable energy to go any further. Athletics simulation station. It's such a generously sized target. How difficult could it be to score a few points? What does that mean? Athletics stimulation station. What does that do? It sounds like it gives you a boost, but it's been so cryptic, I've no idea. Yeah, I was Cat's Whiskers, I was thinking for like a tyre repair. Not a new tyre. Basketball hoop. Boring. Light replacement kits. How many breaches does it take to change a light bulb? We're about to find out. That sounds like it lets us use bulbs to repair headlights. Instead of an electrician thing, maybe. I'm not sure. Good evening, Workaday. Yeah, that all unstable. That I don't think we need. That's corrupted energy. Flipping heck. Side floodlights. I'm not sure I see the benefit. That's all unstable. Like, literally, there's nothing I can upgrade there. Same with that. All the fuel tanks. The electric things still do them or not, because resource radar, you can't do that without a roof rack, and you can't get roof rack without unstable energy. Jump jacks we can get, but meh. These two are probably locked behind unstable energy. I think, Vrome, the only way to get unstable energy is to go to the, like, progress the story to the point where you're in a zone that has it. I think we're probably about to, if I'm honest. And then this thing, the scanner wriggling wreck anomaly, I hope that's in the next zone. That's probably where unstable is. I guess. What I was going to check is how many of those... We have 12 crystals now, need 42. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Anyway. We are over time, guys, so let's save this in the last empty slot. And we can leave it there, and I will be back in the morning at 11 o'clock, I think, tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. 11 o'clock tomorrow, and it'll be 10 o'clock on Sunday, because the F1. Cool. Listen, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your support, as ever. Thanks to everybody that gifted subs today. There was quite a lot of generous gifting going on today. Really appreciate that. Thanks to the mods. I have gone over time, so please send them some GGs. I will be back in the morning at 11 o'clock, 11 AM UK time. And we'll carry on. I reckon we're about to enter mid-game, which is unstable energy and hopefully some nice upgrades, engine upgrades. Probably start touching on armoured panels soon, I think. And then it'll probably start to get even weirder. That's my prediction. Cool. Right. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall see you all in the morning. If you're not around tomorrow, have a good day. And I'll catch you soon. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.